It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. There you go. Oh, that's great. Lion standing, Martha. Man, I was trying a new uh, backdrop they have back there because it's one piece, but the dimensions on it are wrong. We all know about dimensions, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go back to what works, what I had before, but it's three pieces. So yay! They never wonder what's going on in here until they can't see. On KZSM.org at 6. What the fuck? What's up, you guys? Old school, Mark Time and Silva, GMC, and Lion Standing. What's up? Check, check, check. Check, check, 1, 2, check. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 1, 2, check, 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 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2, check, 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 1, 2, check, 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 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2. Sometimes you gotta make a second trip. Necessary.
Here on KZSM.org from 7 to 8 o'clock every Friday night. Learn how you can go down to City Hall on YouTube. Think about how you can build a network so that more than the influence how you can build from here to the team purpose. On KZSM.org, YouTube every Friday night, 7 to 8 o'clock. Wow, that's so good. Thank you for that. Thank you. You look, you want to go ahead and the phone. Because you want to.
Oh my God, man, really? Whew. This is ridiculous, y'all. Really? Really? That's like Chinese water torture right there, y'all.
they all came. And she also said, something else, I love this, that image of dark and pure and mystical language.
That's what makes me think of Las Vegas, you know, and the Dallas and I know now is certainly nothing like that, but the tours you can take to historic Dallas can tell that story.
Now, the guy Lombardo, said even if the Amadeo Empire, a place, the Hollywood Dinner Club, right? A place so swanky that was removed, part bigger than most can see that in Hollywood. Yeah, and you get this, and the presence of that because not all of it is different, but the parts of it that do it is that piece that I think helped Evie become the heroine of the novel. She started out, yes, she's a murderer, she really doesn't have to be a heroine. And obviously makes her. She wants to go there, she's drawn there. And more tragedy befalls her there, but it also makes her resilient and strong and gives her a voice to write her own story. Yeah. Which to me was a major thing of this novel, that a young woman, a young independent woman, in the 1930s in the Depression, can be who she wants to be. Yeah. The emphasis on mercy is very important. I think maybe I'll mention, okay, but no, I'm doing the work on board, but I think I want to mention Sophie Amadeo. Yeah. Because that's Sophie Amadeo is a daughter of the powerful Amadeo family. And she's some of that power and influence rubs off on her. But she too is a student at the emergency student at the hospital because she, like Evie, wants to do something that for her, that gives her some skill and prestige and power, and that's not about her family. But it's interesting how Sophie and Evie bond over their mutual desire to be different from where they came from, even though they're opposite ends of the class spectrum. They both see their need to break away from it. Yeah. And I don't know if they're exactly the opposite ends of the class spectrum. I'm sure there are elements of Galvestonian society that might look down on Sophie because it's one of these brothers or father, I can't remember. There's her uncle that helped take care of her rebellious side, and then one of them there was the leader that did that. Yeah. Although she wrestled right. I like it as she says, Sophie in some ways is the other patient of the depression, which is so powerful. From the very beginning, it is described nursing school and the head sister says she'll be fine, but the director says that he will be better. The sister says, well, she's going, yeah, and I'll go find you sections and the work. Still around fine. I couldn't think about eating. If I did, the life-giving lobby came with hunger, real hunger, would overtake me, and I refused to know that. Not in front of all these big days, not in front of anyone, not when I already knew my history was very bad. I was always under the one shot. I thought that was very powerful that Clark was able to describe that the way she did.
And that's something that really comes about her also, that she never uses some of these skills in this creative way. Because it's clear that either she has experience as herself, or is so good at getting into the mind of those she's writing about, that she's into it in a journalistic way, that she can then convey it in character description. And that means a lot to this.
Yeah, there is something to be said. So, I thought she was deliberately helping get the ground something. We had a number of images. There's the image of a car, obviously full of migrants laden down in there with hungry children underneath the car with a hungry. There's a dust storm when she goes to visit her grandmother in Panhandle, Texas. There's she spends one night at Hooverville and talks to people there. And I kind of thought that she was deliberately looking, thinking about this.
I think that we live in a time when it's difficult to talk about the position of how it is sort of where his interests are our interests now. And I think I should have done this without a broken back. And so a lot of you know who brought that up earlier. We are in homage to that image, and we always will be. Gavin Bird did a great job of painting it in a new way and still being referenced to the great image.
Yeah, because the great director can cover everything, and certainly the marathon. I don't think they're in the marathon dances in the great. I don't know.
It's been a while since I checked for marathon dances and great to grab. Yeah.
Yeah. But there are other images of far away from Ellen, the scene that the guy tells goes back to the people there. He was happy to see a movie and goes back and tells the story of the movie.
Yeah.
And you get back to something that you could certainly most strongly in the paper, which is which it is kind of, she does manage to make it out now in some ways. And one of the things that makes it about now, I think, is the emphasis on the contrast between art and poverty. The town has an extreme wealth where people have to live in different zones. Nothing at all. And she does it, this is her first visit to Chicago, she goes to Chicago to join a marathon convention because she needs to work. The variety of humanity is astonishing when she takes a look at every face has its own distinct wonderment. The house alone will make this trip such happiness. Not to mention the parade of hot dogs, spectators content, so Lincoln Fox twirl on one shoulder, or someone politics trim tight to its cheeks. There are even trees and flowers. With an imaginary image hidden in front. At first, all you saw was a lovely, leafy jungle scene within the hidden walls and pageants of the instead of walls, however, what I spotted were clusters of desolate men gathering in shallow islands. Displaced farmers in patched overalls wandered aimlessly from park benches to sit on them. Suggested businessmen insisted having been filled with French and far too long, trying to sell apples to passers-by who didn't reach their game. Rail-thin boys scrambling through the crowd, hawking newspapers with a desperation unknown only to men. Even more miserable and defeated than all the rest, however, were the fork-shouldered men lined up at the corner. Great coffee and donuts and soup to the unemployed. A handwritten note placed below it with "Thank you all the time." Lovely laugh. Just this morning, I was reading about a soup kitchen in Austin.
Yeah. It's just been, in my lifetime that the Austin landscape has changed so much around unsheltered people and services for them and to where they can and cannot be, to ask for help them to receive help and resources available to them from nonprofit organizations, associations, government agencies. It's interesting to see how this wealth gap that we talk about has changed and things like that over just the short time I've been around.
Most areas of the book is very different.
How am I supposed to know that? Who's going to read it? I think that people who pick up this book, yes, are the kind of people who are going to read it.
And I believe we are going to
All right. And the key question for our solar days of your folks, Jeff, Mainstream cricket might explain to the but they do not reflect those KZSM community radio or as covered by SMTS, CRA. You're listening to KZSM.org and beautiful downtown Santa Monica, Texas. Check out the news, Beauty Community Radio.
about how she very skillfully evoked 1932 and the depression. To totally immersed in that period and yet there are not references, not unusual, I can't think of the right word, comparison to particularly with the one thing contrast between these two. And she has a wonderful, one of my favorite scenes is this. And they are listening to, I think it's FDR's speech accepting the democratic presidential nomination. And they make the MC turn the radio on so that they can all hear it. And only a few people, the wealthy people in the expensive seats at the beginning, are ruling for all the rest of them to cheer. And FDR, I assume this is taken directly from previous times. So, never before in modern history have the essential differences between two major American parties stood out in such striking contrast as they do today. Republican leaders not only have failed in material things, they have failed in national things. Because in disaster, they have held out no hope. They have pointed out no path for the people below to climb back to places of security and safety in He said, the case of strong men with strong arms and by the hardship and hunger, children to what any victim does when, after years of being ignored or even blamed for their tragedy, they live. So, speedy wise touched their husband's singing hand, broke muscle promise, lifted up a child to hear the words of the man who would save him. Thinking as powerfully as we have begun at the art promises, if we gave the nuggets our hopes and our help, we would live in these two Oh, do we have an FDR today? Is that what you think? Yes, that may be the point she was making. But the thing it's hard that she can't
Hey, we're part of Sweet, I'm Dave. How y'all doing?
Good.
Awesome. Do you get parked with that?
Yes, we're right there.
Oh, that's perfect. This is usually where drums go, and then other stuff up here. You can do it any way you want, but that's too
Sweet.
I can do this.
Alright.
If y'all want to do it.
Thank you.
You got it.
You know, there are people who sell postcards now of audio, burlesque, marathon dance, and things like that. So I'm sure you're out there somewhere.
So, part of marathon dances, the one takes place between Zayd and it used to be the men wear tuxes because no one wants to look that people wear their normal underwear. So someone points out the women are no more revealed than they would be in a bathing suit, but still revealed on the scene so that you shouldn't be seen. And she does have in the back picture, and not very distinct picture, the same thing. At celebrating weddings, there's the dance, people dance for hours with days.
There's a strip under that curtain over there for power if you want. There's another one there somewhere, but we got power all over the place.
All the people on the circuit, horses are the regulars on the circuit because the horses which they do. People are able to lean on their dance partner and fall asleep. Same partner.
They can carry a couple.
Yeah.
They can carry.
Yes. Zayd was complimented because he's such a good so whereas his partner Theo crashes with him. Everyone has stories from little to silver errors to people who want to but they all involve hard times. They all involve the unforced together as a family, just as they do. Almost everyone has a body of strong depression. The person for jobs and money and too often lost their life function. And all they have is time. Not care about what strangers who can almost feel like family if you watch them on the dance floor for days, weeks, months, oceans and oceans of endless time.
And some of the people in the audience followed the marathon the entire time it ran. If they didn't have jobs, they had nowhere else to go. They were surrounded. They would go and watch the marathon.
People are bringing sandwiches, which are mostly bread from home, at least the people in the cheap seats. Fancy marathons that are also expensive seats. And there's a lot of manufactured drama, which I thought, for instance, Morris Edward comes onto the floor and says Zayd is about to be
Writing scripts for, say, a to act out in order to bring more audience members and more genres into the auditorium. And it's quite contrived in both
Did you go through camp? Yes. Cool. Awesome. Oh, is it okay if I move this back a little bit?
Yeah, any of this stuff, you send your way to scooter away and I'll work around what you got.
They were also, as you already pointed out, what happens is that the audience is invited to identify with participants very closely.
I say there's a strip and I see they usually push the stuff out of numbers.
Say is, well, he's supposed to take the job because the marathon has to leave.
Thank you. You did the capsize show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like an archive of those?
A bunch of them, not everything.
On YouTube, there is a Scott Byram performance from 2004, and then it vanished.
Oh, yeah, Scott Byram. Yeah, he, I guess you could call it personal issues. But,
Oh, really?
yeah.
I'll have to talk some sense into him.
It's okay, man. He's upset that I didn't think he should have been playing everywhere in the middle of the pandemic. And going on tour with Reverend Horton Heat and all that. Yeah, man.
That's what that was.
And I mean, it was the way he handled it, not the issue.
Yeah.
He went off on me. I'm like, oh cool,
That sounds
man.
like something you would do.
Awesome. I've only known you since 1990 or whatever, but cool, dude. It's all good. So yeah, I still have it. I think I put it on unlisted or private or something.
I see.
Yeah. But that show specifically was Magic, you're saying?
I'm just a big Byron fan. I've been listening to it my whole life.
And where was it? You know, because at the Stubbs, did you say?
No, I'm not sure where it was.
Because there was one in Stubbs and there's one at the White Rabbit in San Antonio that I did.
I'm not sure. It was like a pretty big room, and I remember there was like blue lights. It was like the wall looked like it was white. And
Oh,
it
the
had blue
studio
lights.
though?
Yeah. I think it
Oh,
was the
so my studio show. Oh yeah, he wasn't even crazy about that one being up there. That's funny. It was like my favorite though.
Yeah, no, there's like a ton of stuff
Because
on that I've never heard of.
exactly.
The Lead Belly song that you did at the end in that early version.
Yeah,
There's, like,
that's why I
early
told him.
versions and stuff.
You know, you're on here. You can play as long as you want. Play any and everything you want.
Yeah.
So that's how that went down. So this is as you guys feel like. That kind of makes sense. But just so you know, you can do anything you want with this space. Typically, the drummer, for several reasons, the carpet, the other people over here set up here so they can vibe with each other. I have had people set up any number of ways. I've had them set up facing this way. I've had them set up facing that way. I've had them set up facing that way. So as far as this kit, you do whatever you want with it, and I'll work around it. I have one wedge monitor for room. Like, I don't know if you just want vocal in that, or we can put whatever you want in that.
Okay.
Vocal kick, blah, blah, blah. And I also have headphones if anyone wants to wear them.
Oh, sweet.
Headphones will be the full mix. Wedge will be any one or two or four items you want to do.
Okay. Sweet.
Cool. And bathrooms back here around the corner. Make a U-turn if you want.
I'll run to the back.
Yes, sir. So you go down and around, and as you get to the bend, you'll see it as you curve back. So, yeah.
We already admitted that this is one of those books that's already in.
And then you also have the there's a fucking Moose tape up.
Oh, the fuck emo, that should be up there, I believe, huh? Where he hit the trombone on his head when he spun it. That was fun.
Yeah, I got to play with those guys
Oh yeah?
at the Lost Wells show.
How about that?
Yeah.
They, I've known Russell for years.
Yeah, Russell's great. One of the guitar players for that band, Brian, it was his birthday.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I did a solo set.
He's got a nickname, Magoo. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a solo set there, and I did a fuck emo song because I was like, why not?
That's awesome.
And Russell looked at me and he was like, all right, you're in the band now. I was like, okay.
Hell yeah. How about that?
Basketball game, which is the most basketball playing basketball.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah. Let me, oh shit, where'd it go?
Okay, the characters, right? I had trouble with some of the characters, particularly this odd state of, let's see, not usually I talk about all kinds of perfectly.
All right, that one's public again.
Just a terrible remember, not ordinary mess of mother who makes mistakes and, but, just,
Oh, you brought the memory one? This is for man. This is for you know the yeah. You should put it on. Oh, that'd be good. Turn it going all the way up. Wait, so when is this movie? 870s, right? My uncle, maybe the smaller one.
She says, are you trying to make my eye out? My love, my people, track down to the minuscule girl from the end of the that love became our world's fame.
Taxidermy roasting like a funny way.
Hey Dave, I'm Jason. I'm Cash's dad.
Hey, what's going on,
I
man?
feel like I've crossed paths a lot with you in the past, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Just thinking, I was in a band called Breedlove, Billy White Trio. Did you guys ever have them on? Or
Well, I always do those at Steamboat.
yeah, I grew up at Steamboat playing all the time. So I was like, dude, that's awesome, man. This is killer.
I love it. Yeah, Breedlove. One really good one with Sister Seven or Little Sister or something. It was a good lineup, and the gear was smoking. We did some really good video of Breedlove one night at Steamboat.
Did you guys do that?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember, was it like a Halloween show or anything? Or can't remember.
I don't know if I have it up on my YouTube, but the Billy White Trio I did a few of,
Yeah.
but that was always him and his brother, and I forgot who was on Skins back then.
JJ?
Probably JJ.
Yeah.
I think I might have got it. There was one other dude at one point, right?
Eric. Maybe Eric.
So I swore we had two different drummers, but it's usually JJ. I had a bunch of Billy stuff because I've known him since back in Watchtower.
Yeah, for sure. Now it's crazy. And then Chris, our middle brother, he was in EMR and all that stuff.
And then like Chris, I had a bunch with Ian. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that? So y'all are family then?
Yeah, I'm the youngest. Chris is the middle. Billy's the oldest. So, yeah.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
There's a little round sticker over there if you want one. By the A&M Cup, there's a little stack of round stickers if you want one. That's the show they're on.
Oh, awesome. Okay. No, super cool. Yeah.
But that's wild. Yeah, man. There was always so many good things. And Danny would throw so many the shows at Steamboat. And then the shows downstairs afterwards.
Yeah, well, I started to tell Cash that, like, just growing up, I think my first time to play was Billy and them had a band called White Noise with Michael Viegas. And they got that day,
And see, that's what I was thinking of. Was Michael with
Yes.
White Noise.
Yes.
That's
Michael Viegas who played with Ian.
And we shot that. Them, they had like the guy from Water Dog came up and sang.
Right. Yeah. And then we used to do we did 2 White Christmases. Did you ever do those?
Never made it, man.
That was
I remember.
super fun.
God,
That was
yeah.
super fun. 'Cause we worked up a bunch of covers, and then we got Craig up, we got Bob Snyder, like all those guys.
That's so cool.
That Steamboat's always a special place in my heart. And
Yeah.
That's such an amazing spot.
Leslie's still on Facebook, and you'll see Danny pop up in her photos or something every once in a while.
Yeah.
I think he gave up the Facebook and stuff, but I haven't talked to him in a long time.
I'm not even on Facebook anymore. I do Instagram, but not Facebook. But I took him into South Austin Music, and he met Sean, Danny's son. And everything.
Yeah, Sean's awesome, man. All of that's family, man. It's weird how things have changed now, but we're all still out there doing things. I wish still there was that thing with anybody, whether it was that group or anybody. But everybody's there doing all their own little things. At least we're all doing things.
Yeah, no, that's great. This is cool. So you live down here now?
I live in Martindale. So
Martindale,
It's
okay.
5 miles down the road.
Okay.
So, yeah. They have like 4 mics in this board, but I bring in all my own mics and cameras and make sure all this other shit. Put it in here so I can have better control of the sound.
This is a great little space.
I like it, man. It's just enough for like a 3-piece.
Right.
Next week we've got technically a 4-piece, but a 3-piece with a singer, so we're gonna see how that goes.
Okay. You can't get the full horn section.
I know, right? Totally. I mean, I bet someone will want to try it. Like Rock Road String Band will probably want
They can pack in here, like around here. Right. Anyway, I don't want to keep you from.
Oh, it's all good. I kind of got to wait on them to do their thing for my
Yeah.
next step. I
Guys,
did
watch
everything
out.
I could in advance.
This gets on the drum.
I will steal that. I will put a power cable under your kid. I'm going to make sure it's clear of everything. So that's everything. I'll pull it around once you get it.
How often do you have live music?
Every week.
Like once a week?
Or Saturday.
Every
And then there's a
Saturday.
bunch of other shows on here. And I know
Okay.
yeah. But
Man,
it's,
I
just
should
life.
know it. I mean, I know this station and it's known. I just haven't been listening to it.
Well,
so.
you have to get online or get the app because the frequency is in limbo right now for radio. And even when it's on radio, you could throw a rock and be out of the broadcast area. It's 100 watts.
Okay.
So it's nothing about really being on FM that's exciting other than having that on paper and going, here's our dial number.
Right.
But it's all about the internet connection and streaming live. Getting people to grab that and pop on. They don't realize how easy it is.
Yeah.
It's good to have it. I gave it all up for about 3 years and didn't have any plans to come back to doing any promotion. I was just enjoying life. But now I'm mixing it back up. It's too easy for me to jump into and do. So.
Dave?
Yeah, hey.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, good to meet you.
Yeah.
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Doing well.
I'm around stuff.
Probably gonna cruise around the square. I think my first show with Breathe Love was at Cafe. No, it was at Gordo's, right there. And then we played at Cafe in the Square every week for free or whatever, for a meal, just to start. And then we started playing.
Barely would have come up with that. I came down here to Will Saxon would often play at the street. There with the Kill. Kill back then. And oh, that's right. That's right. And that's so crazy. Yeah, he was. I remember him and Charlie opened for the Clash. Yeah, I saw the other night. I didn't get to see that, but I saw the Clash. What was the other thing I would come up? Naked Vanilla would play here. Everrose? I want to say it was here on the square. But I didn't really come up here too much. And, lived in Austin all those years and didn't think, like, too much about the place. And right getting here, I realized it's Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's people coming in and things happen. Yeah, I love it. You find what you love if you look for it. That's for sure. So, I remember Billy used to drive around and you can watch and he had a couple cassette, some of the things that carry out cassettes about all just different keys written and stuff and just not forget it. Everything's Oh, dude. I got to talk to him. I guess at one of those steamboat reunion communicating on the you know, he's still. I mean, he's that whole other place.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Yeah, we just now he's living in Albuquerque now,
Mm-hmm.
and but yeah, we spent a lot of time together this past year. We helped my mom move out back out to California. We sold the house we grew up in. Yeah, got a really good way.
It's great. In my jealous heart, I wish they'd all just do one watch something nice.
Yeah. And it was funny is Cash was in School of Rock, and Jason McMaster was one of his teachers. So that kind of sparked that whole thing, and like, Jason and they would come over and eat at our house, and they used to set up in our bedroom, or Billy's bedroom. We didn't have a big house, it was about the size of this room, and they would mic the drums through a PA. Like during practice.
I see Rick a lot.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he comes and flies down at the airport. And I got some money from him on the some old videos for him. I was just talking a couple days ago. I don't know where exactly he is. Austin, but he from the plane he runs is at the airport. So,
Yes, you said we can.
no, still.
Do this? Do that, yeah. What do you think with vocals and?
Yeah. Not on camera.
Art, right? I think he's. Okay.
Yeah, drums. Okay. They used to like on stage to do like hits, like all these random hits. They each like pick out a phone number that they all knew.
Oh shit!
And they do like.
I believe it.
Like, and I was like, of course y'all did.
That's great. And no one would ever know.
They're like, how do they know that?
It would push out, Michael Jackson or something. It was crazy. It would watch out like that.
Awesome. Well, I'll leave you guys alone.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not using my shrimp today because no shrimp. I'm just gonna go all out with the memory man.
Gosh, where are you gonna stand? I can do this. Maybe
Okay, move on to here.
maybe that's very good.
Okay, well, I'll have a
Oh yeah.
blank.
Okay, so that's very good.
Okay, and I'll move. I guess I'll move that.
Yeah, you can beat the big crash. Yeah.
Thanks for having us, man.
Totally, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm excited. Y'all don't have anything anywhere that I could find to listen to. Of the band,
We're
right?
gonna record. We're actually planning on doing it this over the break.
Yeah.
We're gonna do.
I was just glad. I mean, this will be unique. There ain't shit out there.
Yeah. We can.
We can get that chair up. The button looks like a doorbell right there.
All right.
That'll get you. It takes a second, but.
Putting that Byron up too. Happy to have that back. He put up a Byron show for me that got taken.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Dan. I'm gonna leave you to it.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
Are you using it? I don't know. I just have a tuner. Yeah.
Okay. Might just take that.
It's fine. We'll show you some places.
Yeah.
Cool posters in here.
Oh yeah. This is a nice little setup. You put this on. Actually, I'll just throw it right there. That'd be fun if King breaks out the cowboy. Cowboy. King breaks out the cowboy.
He just pulls John Wayne out.
I got a lot of crap.
All good.
We're riding with these super high right today.
I'm only going to use Gavin for one song. Yeah, I'm just going to down tune the Wildcat video. Because I restrung today and it's like not really liking staying in.
Oh, you know, guitarist, speech scholar, related. She plays with flat arms.
Really?
Yeah.
Like flat pitch and everything?
Yeah, flat everything.
Any reason?
I don't know. I just know that she plays with it. That's cool. Anyone in particular like y'all?
Yeah.
Walking?
What? Yeah.
No, what? So bathrooms are to the left.
If you go all the way down, it'll hook to your right, and then you'll kind of turn around like a U-turn. And you'll
Okay.
see-
Where should I put this? Yes.
You hold it. Takes a second. Hold the.
Oh.
I'm not going to sound good in the face. It's not like on.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, if you want to do that, I don't know how King's Mint works. King, where should I put the delay in the order?
I would put it
Last.
personally.
Just have to navigate back.
Walking that sheet, a new bass I'm getting.
No, I don't think
It's gonna be a 60s for shit. It's like a player series. It has a 60s pick chords like here.
Is this going to be in your way? I can go up here. Yep.
King is a menace to drum kits all over the country.
You can see the head.
Sweet.
The tongue is actually upside down because I busted the proper head the other day.
Nah.
And then
give it a start.
You just broke it.
Broke it?
King, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how your memory man works.
Yeah,
So walk me through it.
they plug in.
It will be, that is,
You gotta plug that in. I mean,
yeah, it's plugged into the outlet, yeah.
see. You're gonna go like that. It's gonna turn into swift.
Okay.
So the delay. It should be set to a swift-ish delay.
That's fine, that's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah.
Okay. I plugged it in.
And the delays will, of course,
Okay.
and the delays.
I'll fuck around with it. We'll see. Okay, bathrooms are to the left.
No, so you go back there.
Okay.
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 This caught, you may want to reread it, because I just caught it. I'm gonna pull this table over more.
This is for the band of yours. Okay, I'm gonna get one of those signs.
Oh, look out, sorry.
No worries.
Good catch.
Squeeze in. Okay.
Yeah. What is that, King? Huh? What is that? Citadel on a satellite? Select. There. What, you worked it? No. I just never knew all about this.
It's a semi-hollow, yeah.
Interesting.
Now you can adjust this all you want, because I know it's kind of jacked up.
That's fine. I'm used to that.
This double miking is for, one is for singing and one is for talking when we interview, so.
Okay.
I do get different gain structure on them. Don't worry about where, like, it'll pick up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Wait, so do I? Is it like two? Is it like two presets? Like, do I have to click it twice? No, you just click it once. No, because it was on twice. It was on twice. Okay, everything works.
King. King, how does this sound bass wise? Like your bassy? Oh. Cut bass out and then let me hear. What? Cut some bass out and then let me hear that. Now play the bass line to the chain. I forgot that. I can't believe you started. Well, I'm not. I always thought that was carousel under symbols. I didn't realize those were actually yours.
These are his gigging symbols.
These are the nice ones.
The ones that he doesn't break during rehearsal.
Four gigs. Ready? Memory boy. Or memory.
Yeah, it's because it's P90s.
Can you hear the monitor?
Like vocal wise? I mean,
I could hear it from here.
'Cause I can probably give you more. I
if you can
kinda
give me
turned
just
it
a
off.
little bit, yeah.
Let's see.
Just because we get pretty good.
There is more for sure.
Enough for sparkling water.
See what that's like?
Check. Oh yeah, I can already tell that's perfect. Yeah. Thank you.
And we can work if you want some kick in there or you want anything else in there. But as soon as this comes up, which has been giving me some grief, I don't know what's going
We're not too loud, are we? Okay. Alright. I like you already. I don't want to run it. What part? No. I'm saying let's start it like it's sort of. Oh yeah, can you just do a little bit slower and then
All right, almost ready to have y'all run through when you are. I'm just gonna double check all these things.
Yeah. We're
Do something or not?
Yeah,
Just do midnight. Let's do midnight.
Run through one, and I'll. If you need something different, like a monitor or something, let me know. But I can mix on the fly. If y'all just play through, I'll mix.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there are headphones that can reach one. Are there headphones that can use?
Yeah. Let me get that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wear headphones. Yeah. Let's run. We're gonna run with it.
You can. You don't have to.
I'd like to try something.
Yeah, I
like,
wanna
we
see
don't have to
if
do
you-
like the whole 20 minutes.
Yeah,
We can just like
yeah,
have
let's see what it sounds like.
All right. So we're getting.
And I think there might be a short or something. I might have to jack with them. So let me know if you have any issues. Oh, me too.
Check 1, 2.
Oh shit. See? I thought I was clear. Hell no.
That was just the edge cache. I heard that. Can you hear me, Ken?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can you hear anything?
Not at the moment.
Like you should be able to hear your mic if you want to talk into it.
Check. Yeah, I can hear it. Like, reverberating, yes.
Is it okay? Is it crackly or anything?
No, it should be fine. Yeah, I kind of.
You want any verb or I was just playing with that. I haven't said it.
Could I have like slight verb maybe?
Yeah.
Just.
Can you hear? Okay.
I can't hear him either.
Nothing?
No.
Okay. Now, what's this one? To do something.
I can just kind of hear it through the room. I'm not sure it's actually coming from the monitor.
Well, and that's, these may have a short, so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that's volume on each of them too. So, one, make sure you're getting a signal. Two, take the volume.
Right. Okay.
Can you hear it at all? Talk.
Hey, Cash. How you doing?
It sounds like it's coming from here.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Can you turn those up? All right. But people tripping over them like me, that makes that happen. Are you hearing anything in the cans? Can you get these?
little arpeggio thing you were doing?
Oh, like the during Shining? Yeah.
That's what I was.
I heard that. Yeah, I can hear it.
I made some changes and everything. A little fluctuated your headphones. Are we still in a good spot?
I couldn't hear myself towards the end.
Towards the end.
Just like vocally, yeah.
Yeah. You want to check it again? Let's make sure I got you.
Yeah.
Check once. Oh yeah, I can hear now.
Everything sounds good.
I like the vocal sounds.
King's PA broke, so this is the best sound we've had in a while.
Oh shit! Are your parents, whoever was here, just kicking around the square?
I think my dad's gonna like listen in the car or something.
Cool. Because if they want, they can hang out in this room or
I
something.
can-
if they
I
want.
can text them and say
You
that.
know, it's like this is pretty much business, but back here, if they want to hang out and get a chair and sit in this other room,
I'll call them
they're
on.
all about
Yeah.
it. So
Or figure out there. Well,
Yeah, sure.
I am going
That
to.
G string comes out of tune quite easily, though. That's why.
I'm gonna grab bottled water. Does anyone need bottled water?
I left mine in the
can
car.
I ask that one? Sweet. Thank you.
You got it.
What do you have this on that? Bro,
Oh,
that
the-
was so
the amp?
good.
You can put it on full. I just had it on standard.
Oh, I mean, like, what were you running? Bro, this sounds. I've never had worn headphones.
Yeah.
This is weird.
I've never worn them live. It's strange.
I kind of like it.
I don't know if I like it.
I like it for this setting.
Yeah, at a club, like, come out.
Yeah, exactly. At a club, I want to use this.
But here you want to, we're trying to sound as tight as we can.
Odd to be playing. Have a look at that.
Thank you so much.
I don't know. It might be the plug in the back. Just like, this is like detachable. Oh, we can also understand.
Thank you.
I just kind of leaned it against my face here.
That little doorbell, if y'all want to go out looking thing, will let you in and out. It just takes a second to click.
What did it show?
We got about 27 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we can show for a little bit. Cool. These us back here?
Yeah. I think. Oh, I don't want to drink mine right here. I'm worried about spilling it. You're worried about spilling? Yeah, I'm drinking it over here.
Cash says he's more nervous about talking than playing.
Goofy.
I know.
We're about talking anxiety.
No.
He said that so immediately and so defensively.
Is it because Danica didn't show up?
Okay.
What do you think, Chris, about?
Nothing. I was like, wow.
But she still
Check,
got a show.
check.
Is it cool if I drum for those 20 some odd minutes?
Yeah, do what you like. Yeah. Check, 1, 2, check. Check.
Kinger, you weren't. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? You weren't your protection? And I realized it was your bedroom.
See how far through crumbling castle I can get.
Alright, I'm gonna take this long sleeve shirt off.
You go King, we're gonna go look like right here. Okay. You're allowed us back in. No.
Wait, Cash, which one is on my show then?
Oh shit. You should wear that.
I had a long sleeve shirt on under, and I got too hot.
It's just the one to the right. It's like a.
Okay.
So, I'll be back in a second.
I need to get my shirt off. Can I put my shirt? Watch this just improv. Keep off the video.
just subscribed to the Red River Trucking Company channel.
Hello.
anything we should, are there shows or anything we should talk about?
We've got New Year's Eve for now Trading Post. We've got, I think we don't have the date confirmed for this February 19th at Hole in the Wall.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then March 18th for the South by thing.
So you do it.
Yeah, it's all South Austin.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's a nice.
Oh yeah, I just the alternatives are probably better.
Heard now. Let me write that down since it's the most current. Make sure it's
It's from like 6 to 12. I think we might go on at like 7 or something like that.
And it was what day was it?
New Year's Eve.
Oh, New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
New Year's Eve. And what's the pronounced trading?
Pronounced Falls Trading Post is the full name of it. Cash is there? Nope. You got a lot of records back there.
Yeah, man. There's a bunch of shows that do vinyl. It's too much, man. For me.
He said there's shows that do vinyl.
Oh, I knew that.
He's got a radio show in Taylor.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, they, if you were out here, you could do it here. They got 2 decks right here. They encourage it. They're looking for people to fill in rerun songs.
King, you should just have us do an entire set for your radio show at some time.
So I think I talked about it just, so basically we come on.
Yeah, what's the-
I chat and y'all play one song. And then I play two songs off of here. And then we come on and chat and you play a song. And we do that back and forth through the whole show. You should get about 8 tunes. You're good with that?
Yeah, we've got like
You can just call something.
we know so many songs we can just send up.
Yeah.
Most of our stuff's originals, but we're trying to cover.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do.
We've got a song that's like 2 songs, but it's just really like one, but it's like takes a long time.
Sure.
So maybe that could just take like 2 spots.
And we also
No,
got
don't worry about it. That's all good.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'm not a stickler. I got like 8 breaks for sure. It just depends on how long the songs in the chat go.
Yeah.
It usually ends up at 8, sometimes 7, but 7 or 8 breaks.
Yeah, well, we could probably do hit 7 or something.
Yeah. Okay. We'll play it by ear, but I just kind of want to set expectations for that.
Great.
We can do midnight. I could probably say that.
But do you want to do midnight?
I say we do that. So I say midnight.
Oh, wait.
So we do that. I mean, I guess it's mid.
It took me so long to realize that was actually like a Steel Driver song originally. It's not that the song's mid, it's just we've just jammed it too many times. I need a break, and then we can go back to it later.
Which of these are? I had the red one.
Is it like?
Oh, cash.
Cash, what are those like butterscotches.
Werther's.
Yeah, the Werther's. He gives me those all the time.
I just get like a whole bag of them.
Grandma candy.
Yeah, I call them grandma candy. They're so good.
Cashew, are the grandma of the band.
Yeah.
You'd be the cool uncle, and I'd be the dad trying to keep it all together.
We love them here on the show. Here are the Ruddles.
It's like Sling Blade.
78.
It's like Yo comes down and he's like, yeah, we don't need. Yeah, we don't need no gigs. We need a fucking rehearse. Oh yeah, my dad, like his producer produced some of my dad's stuff. And he was like,
My dad's had to work for Mario.
I love his music, but yeah, we do. We're being live streamed at the moment. We looked at a thing and it said peep the Charlie Crockett poster. Peep the John Bowman poster. Peep the Cliff and Jesse poster. Like sure.
Cat.
This piece of shit sucks.
Grandma, can you open this for me?
What, Kiki Bear?
Yeah.
Can you open this for me?
I mean, I don't know if I can. I will. I didn't want to like write out a whole set list.
Oh my god. Oh,
I can preface this like on the mic prior because we'll be being spoken to.
Oh, we're gonna play German's gas.
It was.
That was good.
If we have to do that, I'm totally going to do it.
That was a good one. That was a good jam. I like that Thompson.
Betoning it up.
Oh! John Lennon first met Yoko Ono in November 1966 at an art exhibition in London. And that's it from this particular Beatles Minutes.
What a bunch of screenagers.
Thank you very much, Dave. Now here are the Beatles from 1970 with a song written by George Harrison. For you.
You just make a joke that every Beatles song sounded like that.
Was it good?
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. Smoking's bad. Mark, when are you going? I just call it Memory Boy for some reason. Wait, is it because mine's called Memory Boy? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like how I have the Big Muff Nano, the small one. I don't even use it.
I'm using what song are you using? Memory Boy. Oh, this is Well, Kiki Bear, yeah, we should post something on the story. You know what I noticed? What? I like referring to you as one Kiki Bear.
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed it.
I'm just, you're like the only person I'm going to let call me that. You can beat up anybody else who does it.
Let's go.
I don't know where it started.
God, no, it's on a video. No, you don't get to see.
He's messing with you, can't you? Use it, and that's what. I don't know. Who's that?
Is that like a mini camera?
Yeah. Pretty radical.
That's cool.
Run, 3 of those and 2 of another one, and edited it all down.
Nice. Yeah. Forget what I was gonna ask.
Okay. Do you have headphones for the drum? Like, does it sound good over there too?
So you like, I heard you like released these after the fact too.
Yeah, the podcast will probably tonight. Video will start coming up tomorrow, and then over the next couple days, I'll probably finish it all off.
Oh yeah.
My name is Steve Shaw. You're listening to information about the show.
Oh really?
Tell me what I was buzzing on the drive.
How long have you been doing this?
Shoot, this radio show just about 3 months, but I've been doing this kind of crap for almost 40 years. Probably.
Yeah, Bear told me you're like a legend, like all over the place. For the
I
best.
just won't give up. I haven't made enough enemies.
That's good. That's good.
You did a bunch of stuff.
What?
Oh, you did a bunch of stuff for Breed Love and like really.
Nice.
My uncle.
I know your uncle's in here.
Yeah.
I want to like get to the point vocally where I can do like the Al Green like at any point in the song. So then you just go, woo! It's a badass projector. Where you put your phone? Yeah, I don't know.
But you cash. Are you putting your phone?
You little screenager.
I'm putting it down here. This swap.
4 minutes. I play a 30-second intro, and then I come on and
Okay, so we should all like get it.
I introduce you guys, and then you can.
Okay, King, should I use this cable or not? Because it's actually kind of fun. I think I have another.
Okay, 30-second intro.
Okay.
This is like when I have the science goggles on.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Wait. Guys.
Tell me what you see. I don't find nothing. Then why are you staring?
Perg into law breaking, and then at the second law breaking verse, do your lick. King, remember, man, it's not working.
Power switch.
Where's the power switch?
It's the switch.
No. Oh, that's coming on my headphones.
Yeah, it's cool.
This is the Belmont Live Show. Every Thursday night, 10 p.m. to midnight, the godson of heavy metal, bringing you old school and the new school metal here to San Marcos. Go to our main page, check out our show. Get involved with San Marcos Community Radio. Every Thursday night, the godson will be with you. Tune in every Saturday night on KZSM.org, San Marcos True Community Radio, or Discover Texas, showcasing musicians as well as performers, filmmakers, comedians, and you just never know what you might hear on Discover Texas, heard live every Saturday from 6 to 8 p.m. only on KZSM.org. Share it, listen to it, tell somebody. Discover Texas on KZSM.org.
Hey, we are live, you guys, right here. As it happens, can you believe it? Yes, you can. This is Discover Texas. We do this every Saturday from 6 to 8 o'clock. That is Central Time. So if you're just tuning in anywhere else, let us know, number one, because we want to know where you're listening from. But if you're in the heart of Texas, Discover You Some Texas every Saturday from 6 to 8 p.m. right here on KZSM.org. We are coming to you live from the heart of San Marcos, Texas. True Community Radio brought to you by the Peoples, man. We usually have live bands in the studio. Today is no different. I have the band, Red River Trucking Company here. What's going on? We got one mic, so I guess I'm going to have to put the talking on you. How's it going?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great, man. And you want to introduce your cats in the band?
Yeah, so over to my right is our bass player, our beautiful bass player, Cash White.
Yeah!
Woo! Holding down the drums is King Perez Cood.
Yeah!
He's a menace. Yes, he's a menace to drum kits everywhere.
And yourself, by all means.
I'm Joaquin Frazier. I'm the guitar player in this little outfit.
You got a nice little action swing in there. You got a couple today. What's the first one you got on this?
The one I'm holding now, it is a yellow Epiphone Wildcat gifted to me by the great Ryan Robertson, who he is the guy behind Laurel Avenue Guitars, who makes cigar boxes. So he gave this to me a few years ago before I was any good, and this is kind of what I use now. So.
What about food trucks?
Yeah, he's just opened a food truck too. Yeah,
exactly. Multifaceted.
He's a good guy.
That's great. So the name is awesome, Red River Trucking Company. Before we get any further, I'm probably obligated to ask where the name came from.
So that's a good question that we always kind of have to.
We're just like answer because this
right.
Media has
well,
I get it. That's why I went with it number one.
Well, we honestly don't really know, but the reasoning I always use is that my family is very heavily based in Oklahoma, and King's is very heavily based in Oklahoma. Mine are in Sulphur, and his are in Lawton.
It started as just the two of us.
Yeah, this was a two-piece band originally, and we brought in Cash here earlier this year, probably like January-ish, and he's been kind of holding down that little one for us.
That's awesome. Being just, playing around the Austin area, you hear that Red River is kind of why I wanted to even ask that question.
Yeah.
Because everyone thinks Red River.
Right.
So, we're kind of, I mean, those venues are awesome.
They are great. They are great venues. We hope to play like Stubbs someday or anything like that, or Elysium or something like that. But yeah. So we kind of come at it from the Oklahoma side more than the Texas side.
Love it. Good to know, because we got to get business straight. Speaking of straight business, man, y'all got instruments, sticks, strings. You want to play some music?
Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome, man. What are you going to lay on us first?
This one's actually, I pride myself in writing songs and being original about everything, but this is actually the first song King and I ever jammed together when we were a two-piece. We figured it was fitting to open with it. This was a Black Keys song from their second album. It's called Thick Freakness. A lot of feedback coming from that app.
Yeah, man, I think it's hurting. You're putting the whoop on it. Awesome, man. So, thanks, Red River Company, doing a rare cover for you there, but man, that'll set the mood. I'll tell you what, this is Discover Texas. Y'all stick around. They're going to play some more, and we'll be chatting with them about what's going on in the future. We're going to kick one of my favorite bands from the late 80s, early 90s. David Roach been kicking around town a little bit too. This is Junkyard. They are doing some dates with the lineup from this album with Austin's own Chris Gates. So if you can catch that, please do. This is Misery Loves Company on Discover Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's always like the minute you go live, anything you might have checked, you got to double check, you know?
Yeah.
And then tell them.
Yeah. Switch some guitars.
Dude, I'm not trying to, put any pressure on or anything. Y'all set immediately. I've never had that many listeners.
Really?
This is where they're listening. Got some folks up in New York.
Oh, wow. Oh,
People in Ithaca, whatever that is.
Ithaca. Oh, is that one of your friends? I guess that's not.
And then we
Wait,
got Chicago.
Yeah. Chicago.
And then all that stuff down here in Texas, well, Oklahoma almost. Something just south of Sherman.
Sherman, Texas is where my great uncle robbed a bank in the 30s.
Dallas.
Cool. So you play two songs typically?
Huh?
You play two songs?
Two songs
Okay.
recorded and come back. And then all these people all over the Austin area, man, Taylor and, South, North Austin, man. Clean. I'm like, wow. That's sweet.
Colleen? My best friend who wears the devil mask and plays the tambourine. He plays that Colleen. Going down there. Yeah. Okay. This is our sloppiest song yet. That was good. I screwed up once, it's fine. It's fine.
So you got about 5 minutes.
I gotta check this real quick, King. I'm gonna blow your ear out. I gave it to you. Yeah, it's on you. Oh, it's what? And King, we can kind of hear you. So.
Just yell. You can't yell across the room.
Wow.
Okay, play me.
About a minute. About a minute. On off the press track from Fallen Knives right there. That is their namesake, Fallen Knives. Don't try to catch it. You gotta let it fall where it lies. That was great stuff. I want to thank the band for turning us on to that. They just did an awesome set at the old Kick Butt, and I believe JP's also doing some live music tonight while I'm here doing this radio show with Hellcat. But here we are doing Discover Texas. We're live every Saturday from 6 to 8 p.m. on KZSM.org. You can catch us on the podcast if you miss us live, but if you do miss us live, you're going to be required to come around the next week and catch it live. So mark your calendar, 6 o'clock Central Texas time at KZSM.org only. This week we have live in studio music and guests performing River Trucking Company. And they just laid down a great tune to open the show with, and they're going to be playing some more music for us here. We're going to talk a little bit about what's going on in their world as well. What about influence? Obviously, you started the show off with Blue influences. What are the rest of the guys in the band listening to?
Yeah, so it's very funny because we all like the same stuff. Like we cross over. but we kind of branch off in our own ways. You know, I'm the country blues guy. You know, I just live off like the Red Dirt bands and a lot of blues music. Old guys like, you know, Robert Johnson's Son House and newer Red Dirt people like Turnpike Troubadours and stuff like that. Josh over here, you want to talk about who your influences are?
Yeah, I'm a big Grateful Dead guy. I take a lot of their they're just like my biggest influence for music, and that's like what I play.
They're a bunch of dope guys.
Yeah, he's the deadhead of the group, and clearly the most well-spoken one. King, what about you? Slayer! King's the metalhead and the punk guy. We all cross over in like blues area, so we all kind of. I think that's kind of what makes us interesting is we each bring in these different sounds from what we like individually and kind of try to mesh them together and make it a thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And you do have, I know y'all played in South Florida, at the show. You got like some stuff whole long February. But
Yeah.
Coming up New Year's Eve, you do have a show where Bear Ryan told me you play already like solo acoustic. Right now.
Yeah, I do some solo acoustic, you know, singer-songwriter kind of country stuff because I value lyrics a lot, but with this band, it's more about, you know, rocking out and everything. But yeah, I go acoustic and I played, I think 3 or 4 shows with her now as just Joaquin Frazier and acoustic country kind of set. And I love it there, and they asked us to come with the full band to the main stage. So I think that's
we
what.
have Johnson City at the Perdonalis Falls Trading Post.
Yes, yes.
They're going to be, I hope they're not expecting singer-songwriter.
I had to warn him, and I'll probably do it again. Shout out David, you're the nicest guy ever.
That's awesome, man. Well, I appreciate him doing. I looked over their calendar, some really good choices out there. Beyond yourself and Bear, I saw other names I knew. So
yeah,
they must know what's going on.
They're a great spot. People always, because you know we're from Austin. A lot of our friends are like, hey, we don't want to drive out there, but it's totally worth it.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 45 minutes, but the spot itself is beautiful, and I always like to say that the best burgers in the Hill Country, which is true.
I love it. That's a great area.
Burgers.
Fredericksburg, Johnson City,
hot dogs
area is amazing. And you guys are young. I don't want to like capitalize on that because I'm sure you get that everywhere. But
yeah.
my thought on that being, you know, does it limit where you're asking to play right now?
So we're juniors in high school. All of us are. We're all 16, and King's about to be 17, and I'll be 17 in February. I don't, not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. To answer your question, not yet.
So
No.
you can play. That's good.
There's certainly going to be some places that might look down on that just because, you know, we can't drink yet, so why should we play in a bar? But, you know, we've become regulars at like places like the Carousel and stuff like that. So I think there's a hunger in Austin for people who want to see young people play old kind of music, or at least something that's influenced by that. So.
Yeah. And, you know, there's a lot of opportunity for places to play up there as well. A lot of, you know, record stores are doing shows now, and there's a lot of great stuff going on. But so live music it is. They have their gear, and they are playing live for us here on Discover Texas. If you just tuned in, it's Red River Trucking Company, and bands for you.
Yes, sir. This one's called Going Down to Texas. I wrote this one because I was listening to a lot of R.O. Burnside and a lot of the Hill Country Blues guys. Shout out to them, Junior Kimbrough, Conrad Taylor. We're still listening to you. Here we go. Gave me a blindfold and I could not see him. Let's see women were all made of stone. Put me a blindfold, so I'm coming back
Y'all gonna be a force to reckon with.
Thank you, thank you.
That's boogie woogie right there, you guys. So if you just tuned in the middle of that, God bless. That was Red River Trucking Company laying it down live on Discover Texas. And I was turned on to these fellas by a wonderful cigar box swinging lady named Bear Ryan. And
Yeah,
you should probably play that Snake Handler's Daughter thing.
you should. Yeah, you know, I hear her play that all the time because I've been like playing with her so long and I never get tired of it. It's such a good song. So Bear, if you're listening, I love you. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Sweet. Wait for her to get those other tracks out, man.
Yeah, she told me she's like, I think she's like made out pedal steel on it and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I was smoking, man.
Thank you, thank you. Shining, I guess. Like, ooh, I'm excited for that. That's it. Be pretty jammy.
That was like super good.
That was tight.
Yeah.
There it is.
Is Bear gonna be playing when we play up and cut around?
I don't know. They asked us as a band. I don't know. It'd be close to us.
You know, it'd be fun if Joaquin. So how big is the stage at?
It's big. I mean, it's not like huge.
Yeah. What? Oh yeah, I probably should do that. Be careful that guy.
It's like Bear and Luke Ronfus at something over there.
She played with Scott Byram. What, like? Was that New Braunfels?
She played with Scott?
Yeah, she played with
Oh, wow.
Scott. Was that Cheatham Street? I think it was at Cheatham Street. Yeah.
I was into the name. I just only been there once, but I went in there. They had a stage in the window, but they had a really bigger stage in the back of the room where they had full bands and stuff.
Yeah.
It looked really cool. Yeah.
I saw her at Hole in the Wall, just because that's where we live in Austin, and you know she's in Lilling, but
I might go to Hole in the Wall tomorrow, man. There's a record exchange. Bunch of bands starting like 5 in the afternoon or something. And if you bring a wrapped album and stick it in the tree, you can get a wrapped album. You know.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. What are you gonna bring?
8 bands or something.
Oh, cool. I love Hole in the Wall. I'm very excited to play it.
It's
Main
a great
stage,
place,
everything's
man.
great.
Yeah.
They wouldn't respond to my email, so we did the battle of the bands prior to our school was to play there. So we
It's
won.
hard to get away.
We won, so luckily, but they never responded to.
I met Blaze Foley there. He's from about 3 there.
You met Blaze Foley?
He used to just be hanging out, dude. You know. Yeah. But he walked up to me and was like, "You got a cigarette?" And I'm like, "I don't smoke. I have a lighter."
Because it's Blaze Point. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I love Blaze.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to meet all those. I mean, so many people like Towns Van Zandt. I got to shoot video with Towns.
So
we'll hang out and get high with Towns.
Awesome.
It was crazy.
So
I was like,
cool.
because I was totally starstruck.
Oh, I know. There's there'd be a few people for me, and
Yeah.
one would be Towns, and the other would probably be like Jack White or something.
Cool. Yeah. I heard he's a really nice guy if you don't, Jack White it.
Yeah.
If you're just a normal guy. The minute you turn on the oh my god, I think you kind of.
Yeah. Or if you're the Black Keys, that just kind of happens to you.
There you go.
Very nicely.
Well, 4 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know Ian Morris doing a show at the Paramount Theater?
Yeah. So I want to go.
Already passed.
I want to go see Drive By Truckers there.
Yeah.
No, Kevin Russell, or what does he call himself? He was in the chords, but he's.
Oh, Shiny Ribs?
Yeah, Shiny Ribs.
I don't listen to him that much. Yeah, okay, so there's a joke. My dad hates, well, it's not, he doesn't hate Shiny Ribs because of the music. He doesn't like him because because my dad's a soul singer, so he plays Seaboys every Wednesday, and everybody's like, oh, are you Shiny Ribs? Because he kind of looks like Shiny Ribs, but he doesn't.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It's not.
I like.
There's a good deal of resemblance.
Yeah, but he's not as old. His hair's not as white.
I like Kevin, and I like the Gords.
I like the Gords.
Don't like Shiny Rivers. I don't get it. It's like too schmaltzy for me.
I like the Gords enough, yeah. But I'm a big fan of like that all country stuff. But I love Old 97, Slobber Bone, and Sun Gold and all that. So I love it. Imagine that just cuts in on the song.
Dude, this Shining James would be fun.
Shiny's the one.
I already have a feeling.
You don't?
But to be fair, I don't know how to come in every time.
And you just remember it last second. That's obviously with lyrics.
Okay.
Big Freakness was like the second. Let's go. Am I you?
Big Freakness was good.
Cole sounded great. That's
Yeah.
just the lyrics to Cole too. That's fine.
I mean, too old.
Shining. I mean, going down.
There you go, buddy.
But it's fine. It's a blues song.
Oh, you get a good stretch in.
So I'm assuming you're a man with a very broad taste in music.
Big time.
Yeah. Who's your all-time favorite?
Ooh, that's rough, dude.
I hate that question.
Rough. Like, I mean, things I can always put on. I come up with a pretty quick list of those. Like Motley Crue's first record. Or,
Yeah.
Son House.
Son House. Every time I see video of him, like, because there's so little video of him, but you can find it. Like, every time I see it, I get teary-eyed. Like, I love him.
I love shit like Lady Gaga. Oh, man. When I was younger, it was just like rock. It was like AC/DC, Bon Scott era. That was all.
Bon Scott is the best AC/DC.
Fuck yourself.
And then I, started expanding and I would listen to like Cars and Blondie and.
My dad did a project with Clem.
Oh, yeah, Clem's awesome.
Yeah.
He played with Romantics for a minute, and I know your other guy that he said. We are 1 minute.
I'll stay here because
Just put the mic down. Behind the back. It's a good mic.
Dead Coats right there, you guys, from Austin.
Oh!
Dead Pitch from Austin, Texas, you guys, right here on Discover Texas, and that was Blood in the Water. You are checking us out live. I appreciate it. I see a whole bunch of y'all out there tonight, and that is a good thing. So tell a friend. If you're just listening for the first time, we do bands in here every week, and next week we have no different, a live set from Noella Gray and the Imaginary Band, so be sure to check them out. And this week's guests are Red River Trucking Company, who are blowing the doors off. I promise you're doing a damn good job.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And they will be playing some more music for us, and we're going to be chatting with them, so y'all stick around. We're here for about another hour and a half tonight, and we would love to hear your feedback. I do have a link tree. If you go to Linktree, it's Discover Texas. And if you want to find the podcast, it's on all the usual victims, but you can just put Discover Texas in parentheses and search, and you'll find it. But guys, you coming up to any shows? Are you going to see Metallica in Arlington?
No, way too expensive.
Yeah, too
Dude,
expensive.
they were like $130 for 2-day tickets.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
What I saw was
SeatGeek.
I saw like nosebleeds were like 600.
Yeah, no, I'll send you a link if you want, dude. I couldn't, like, they're on SeatGeek.com.
Yeah,
You know, they're way up
trying
there.
to see Pantera
Yeah, right, totally, man.
as close as I can.
No, I thought you were going for Five Finger Death Punch.
Don't
Hey, if you say that one more time, we're gonna leave.
That's
yeah, I
funny.
might. Yeah, you
I
want
just leave
to
the little one out there. I don't know what I was thinking. So, what else? So you've got this gig on New Year's Eve. You did mention you're recording some material. What's going on with that?
Yeah, we're gonna try to do probably like a 4 or 5 song EP over winter break because we are still in school and everything. But yeah.
set up microphones in my living room.
Yeah, do it like early Black Keys style. Just some mics, see what happens.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the way to go. The first time I kind of ventured into doing any more programming after stopping the TV show in like 2018 or whatever it was actually in my bedroom with mics and a few lights.
Oh, yeah.
It was a band called Trenchant Mountain.
Yeah, so that's our plan for sure because we want to get some projects out there, especially before some of our bigger gigs.
Yeah.
Early next year. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. Well, you want to play some Jimmy Jams?
Yeah, we'll do another one. I'll wait for King to get back to his.
He's marching to the throne.
He is marching to his throne, the Hall of the Mountain King.
If you guys are listening in San Marcos, you're more welcome to come throw horns at the window if you want. We're at 216 North Guadalupe. Come rock out with us. You can hear it in the streets of San Marcos, Texas, all around.
I could hear
just-
King from around, like, Cash and I went for a walk before this,
Yeah.
and we walked around the square, and we could hear him from, like, the other block.
Behind
So-
the building.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
We
I'm all
should just
about
give
it.
people
Turn
to
it up.
stand in the room.
All right, so this one's called Shining Again.
It's on fire. I swear it's on fire. Somebody, I can't see. But I can't say that on the radio because someone might take it serious. So,
No,
you know,
yeah.
this day and age.
Of course, of course.
On fire.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is Discover Texas. If you just caught the show, it is Saturdays from 6 to 8 p.m. Central on KZSM.org. You are listening to a live performance from Red River Trucking Company. And if you like what you hear, keep your eyes out for them. New Year's Eve, Pedernales Falls Trading Post, February, the Hole in the Wall, and then South by they have some stuff going on. You can find them on Instagram, and they will be here on Discover Texas for the remainder of the program. They got a few more songs for us, if I understand correctly, and
Yes,
they
sir.
will be laying them down. But we're going to do some music here from a couple of cats that I respect and find a lot of good things about their jams. A fellow named Oscar Ornelas. He is, among other things, a slam and keyboard guy, but we're going to do some of that, and we'll also do some Match Taylor in this segment. We'll be back with some more Red River Trucking Company. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. Sweet.
That's good. I like that. Oh yeah. King that memory man is.
So so you got 6 you're comfortable with? Is that what you were saying?
We can do whatever.
But yeah, I just want to make sure. So because I know we're going to get to 7, and we're probably going to 8 looking at the clock, but
Yeah.
definitely 7. So
Okay. Yeah. No, we've got plenty of stuff. We
I want to put you on the spot.
No, of course not. We like being put on the spot.
I've only had one band that was like adamant that they were like, we only practice 4 songs because they were an electric band and they chose to play acoustic.
That's no problem.
Did you hear Guitar Brady on here?
No, but I heard it. I mean, I heard about it.
Yeah, he's good if you like that kind of stuff. These all blues guitar kind of classic guys. He's good.
Oh yeah, song on this guitar, so we'll see how it goes. I like that. I like this bassy part. I won't have you talk again if you don't want to talk. Big riff with that guy.
The only thing I'm realizing is when I know I got a shitty mic clip on there. The second mic is going. You probably heard it when you touch it at all. That's the only thing I noticed. I need to check that connection on it. I mean, it's fine.
It does. I mean, yeah. What I heard, we sounded fine.
Oh yeah.
So
It's just the interview mic, the little silver one.
that one.
Yeah, it's got like a clicky clacky thing going when it's touched. So it's pretty sensitive, I think, is all it is. I think it's just doing what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably good. Man.
I got the guitars mixed. Devin is texting me asking how the final went. The match final. Devin.
How'd it go?
I waved this. I don't know.
Oh, you got a wall?
Yeah, I turned it on like twice.
He has it on the right side of the feet.
Wait, you want it at the end?
Foot wall, yeah, that's right. I put mine in the middle. But I use it with my left hand.
You know Patrice Pike?
I don't.
She played with the Greenlight and stuff. Sister Song. She's supposed to. She has a gig at Saxon, and she had the Van Works having a place every night because she got stuck in Lima, Peru.
Oh, Peru. Oh, wow.
You know what's going on?
What's going on?
I mean, there's all sorts of shit going on with people, the women's rights, being killed, well, being sentenced to death for their beliefs. She got stuck there. She found out her way.
Oh, okay, so she's going back.
She ended up like Brittany Griner or something.
I've been down, it's scary. Yeah. It's not good.
Next time you're driving, remember to give buses plenty of time and
She's
space
over there.
journey before driving. That's our plan to share road safely. Learn how at
I like that, I like the little bass part.
Yeah.
I kind of felt
I forgot about it. He goes, gosh, I'm, oh. And then he looked at me, he was like,
I didn't even know you were singing. I just found silence and I just
you're used to finding silence.
Yeah.
But it's usually with girls. So.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Oh, I got comments.
What kind?
Comment. You're kind of fighting. Opening on Christmas.
Walking, that's like my go-to, like.
I feel I'm not gonna play anymore. What are you doing at like the chipmunks?
That's the actual pitch. But he's just like,
It's fine.
I read the lightning.
Well, I'm glad I bought when I did. They're 155 now instead of 130. Still like a little bit. That's both days.
Oh, the Metallica tickets?
Yeah.
Oh. So you got the CE?
Oh,
Yeah. See,
Okay.
yeah. Just still through Ticketmaster.
yeah.
Is Ticketmaster bad? I've never gotten tickets.
They do that dynamic pricing. So like,
Oh.
10,000 people jump on, then
Everything
raise-
goes up. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They've done it with, well, like Taylor Swift talked about it. But like they did it to Zach Bryan before.
Oh. Yeah, me and King got a Billy Strings tickets, and my mom was looking, and like for like the pit, and it was like $300, $400.
For the one in the summer?
Yeah, but
Where are
then
you
King's mom, we're in the pit, so but King's mom somehow found it for like $90. Yeah,
I don't know what Hank's ticket is.
it's in the pit.
Hank's is too.
what is it?
Billy Strings.
Oh, yeah.
And
I saw him with King. King saw him with Cash. We've never seen them all together.
There you go.
I've seen him. This will be my fifth time.
This will be my second time.
this is gonna be my third.
You about a minute, it looks like.
All right. This is Cole, by the way. Cole? Yeah. You come in after the first verse. I'll like point at you or something.
No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
That's good lesson.
No, it's fine. It just came in after the first verse.
Okay.
This is the worst beautiful one.
That's just you big Grateful Dead guy? I like him, yeah. I'm a big Grateful Dead. It's like you talk about you. Oh, it's gonna be a joke now.
Grateful Dead.
There's gonna be a big inside joke with us. It's just you going, oh, big Grateful Dead guy. No, I'm in trouble. Oh yeah, we kind of failed in trying to do. Okay, buddy. He comes up to me and she goes, "Did Alex really say she took it for $15?"
Oh yeah, no, it was 25.
Oh, she raised the prices.
She said 15 to you.
She's only 15. Yeah, for him, for Ken.
I was there when she was there.
Can't forget the orange bucket turned upside down. Nat Taylor preaching about Bluebell and Modelo. What a pitiful sight that paints. Can you imagine some ice cream sitting on your front porch with a beer too? What the hell is he thinking of?
You can pour it in the ice cream.
Yeah, right. Maybe make like a malt. This is Discover Texas, you guys. We have the band in the studio today, Red River Trucking Company, and they've been performing some just smoking tunes. I don't want to put blues on it as a title because there's some other stuff going on, but man, that's some smoking guitars, blues for sure. And drums, man, that dude must listen to heavy metal. I tell you.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. So, you guys got any local bands you want to shout out to? You got any people you see around town, whether it's Austin or this whole Central Texas area?
Local bands? Oh, there's this local, like, kind of high school underground scene band, Favor. They're like cool psych rock.
Favor's good.
Awesome.
I like that.
I love psych rock.
Yeah. They're sort of like the top end of the high school scene in Austin.
Grocery band, or grocery bag.
Yeah, The Point. Listen to The Point. They're good.
User Unauthorized, which is my old band. I'll shut that down.
Oh, I know what user right.
He started
the first EP.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
You guys mentioned you played a Battle of the Bands recently. Was that with the school folks?
Yes, it was a school, yeah.
And man, I know I've had my kids in that kind of events and stuff, and I'm glad they're still doing it. Is it still pretty formal? You gotta be somewhat I don't know, calm down, or can you just let it go?
You can let it go.
Yeah.
There was a punk band before us. They had leopard print tights on and the mohawk, and they come out there and they're like super loud. And we closed the show, and yeah, it was great.
And you won.
We did win, but also our friends Daydreamer won.
Shout out Daydreamer.
Shout out Daydreamer. We'll be on the bill with them in Hole in Wall in February.
Oh, that's awesome. What a cool thing. There's a great show at the Hole in Wall tomorrow, by the way. It's a record exchange. Flack Records is putting it on. I was thinking I could drop that out there. If y'all ain't doing anything on a Sunday, there's always good stuff to be going on and had and whatnot. And so, school impeding with the musics,
It does a little bit for me. Yeah.
There's only certain times that'll free you up to do things. So
yeah, I mean, it's funny because as soon as I start focusing on school, we stop doing stuff with the band. And then as soon as I start focusing more on the band, the grades drop a little bit. So it's kind of, you try to find that balance. But yeah.
I bet parents have a trade-off or you wouldn't have that guitar. It's the answer.
No comment.
Yeah, awesome. I like it. Well, that's cool, man. Anybody listening you want to throw a shout out to before we get you to play some more tunes? Anybody got any friends? Nobody has friends anymore, right?
These are all the friends I have.
Shout out Little Tic Tac. You're a real one. If he's listening, I hope he is.
These are all the friends we need.
That's I like it. I like it. No wonder the music's so gelled. It sounds so good together. Well, cool. If you just caught us, again, this is Discover Texas. We'll be live 6 to 8 p.m. next week. It's Central Time in the studios of KZSM.org, True Community Radio, San Marcos. And Will Gray and the Imaginary Band will join us next week. The Red River Trucking Company is here today, and they're going to lay down some more music. So I don't know titles.
We're okay with titles. We just use many of them. You can either use none of them or many of them. So if you're going to use them, just use as many as you can.
Every single one.
All right. Ready, boys? That's what I was going for. Thank you.
Absolutely, man. That's them guys they're really sweethearts when you get down to it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Waylon was a big ladies man.
They'll blow your head off.
Oh yeah, I mean Billy Joe Shaver.
Oh man, yeah, where do you want it?
Where do you want it? Yeah, south of Waco.
Dang, man. Good stuff. You guys definitely have been schooled in the ways of music, so I can hear it.
Thank you.
Great. Thank you for laying it down on Discover Texas today. I'm going to play a couple Outlaw Ladies.
Do it.
A couple great stuff as far as I'm concerned. We're going to kick that off with Renee Woodward, and we'll be back on Discover Texas.
Sweet. Okay, boys, question.
Definitely. The jam.
Thank you. Okay. We still want to close with Ferg and law breaking, right? Right?
I say yeah.
Okay, so we gotta squeeze like 2 things in between. 2 things?
Why don't we just do
Really long whipping post? Okay.
instead of 2 songs, you're getting 20 minutes of one song.
Well, instead of 2 songs, you're getting 2 songs, but they're both going to be really long.
Yeah.
Because Ferg and law breaking is 2 also. So yeah.
Other people.
Okay, yeah. No, it's fine. We got the jamming.
Oh, man. Back up. Because we're just over halfway, right? So we'll come on and we'll do that. 2 songs. I know for sure then there'll be one more break and another break after that for sure. No matter how long you're going. You know, I'm not.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't want you to play things you're not comfortable with by all means.
Oh, no, we're comfortable. We're comfortable with everything. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
What?
We just chat it up.
Oh, yeah, we can just talk longer. But yeah.
That's what we'll talk about, but I mean, I can always make shit up. I just wish it was more relevant to like pushing a gig or a product or something for you.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk. You know,
I'm really good
talk.
at banter. I have a radio show with my dad. I've gotten really good at radio banter.
What was that?
I have a radio show with my dad, so I've gotten really good at radio banter.
Yeah, so I'll ask you about that. How about that?
Yeah.
Only thing I would say, that mic that we're using is directional for talking, so be in front of it.
Oh, does your mom know about it now? Woo! So I can advertise it now? Okay. Did she find out if it's color? Yes. Both? Yes.
What are you doing? 5 more minutes.
Yeah. We'll go jump solo.
So,
Okay.
okay, but we do maybe like no. Listen.
No!
But
I wasn't gonna do that, but think about this. If we do a midnight, or not midnight, if we do a women's post, like 10 minutes, midnight, and then we can do the purge long since it's our last song. We're doing purge long anyway. Did he say we have 3 songs? How many have we played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We played 4. So whipping post. He said it's gonna definitely get to 7. Whipping post would be 5 and 6 pretty much. Mm-hmm. And then purge would be 6, okay. So that's good. 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I had a feeling I didn't hit that button.
What button?
Keeps the tracks where it's
Until the season changes, and suddenly you lose your
No, it's just like they ran out of bags.
It's like people experience some form of depression no matter the season or time of year.
At the American Psychiatric Association Foundation, our vision is to build a mentally healthy nation for all. Because we want you to live your best life and make your best you all year round.
Please visit mentallyhealthynation.org to learn more.
Okay, buddy.
Open Doors, our local radio show where we host the best live bands in our downtown San Marcos studio every Sunday from 5 to 7 p.m. Tune in to KZSM.org. We're the best of your
Here you go.
live bands for 30 minutes to an hour.
So whipping.
Yeah. Get them out.
And then just purge shining. Or purge law breaking. That's good. Just repeat that. Do some guitars. Do. Wait, what? Okay, I'll bend over you. Oh, sorry. Okay.
That's better.
I'm gonna slide out of the strap. neutral. It's technically distortion, but I just cranked it loud enough because it's one.
What about this get better?
Yeah, when I had to use chicks with it. Did you? Did you serenade her?
Yeah, that's literally what happened. Is you did one guy, and then the next time she's like, "Hey, you play guitar."
What did I say?
Yeah, let's get a blood pressure.
Oh, I should have shouted out Ron Jones because I'm wearing a shirt. He played a show at a correctional facility. I released it today. My boys.
Sid Grimes. Sid Grimes right there on Discover Texas. You are listening live 6 to 8 o'clock in San Marcos, Texas. You're doing the right thing. If you're catching a podcast, honestly, you're doing the right thing too, so that's cool. This is a live program. Before Sid Grimes, we had Renee Whitward, and we are coming up with lots more stuff. Nothing special in the next set. They were a recent guest on the show, but today's guests are here to let us know what's going on in their world. It is Red River Trucking Company.
Hello again.
Howdy, howdy. I understand one of you guys is also doing a podcast or something, huh?
Yeah, I have a radio show with my dad out of the Black Sparrow in Taylor, which is an awesome place. KBSR Radio. It's called No Pants Radio because we just kind of hang out without pants on in the house.
I love it.
And then we also love NPR.
Yeah.
So No Pants Radio.
That's all I listen to in the radio.
We're just
cars.
hoping not to get sued. But we just like spin vinyl records and then just have a father-son dynamic.
No, I love it.
Pretty great.
That Black Sparrow is an amazing place. You know?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I've been there a couple times, and they know how to rock and roll. They throw a party game.
Yeah.
I've tuned into the KZSM, right? KZSM, yeah. So Black Sparrow Radio, and I guess online is the way to go there.
Yep.
Awesome. And when is yours on?
It's Tuesdays. It's 7. Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
Tuesdays at 7.
Yeah. Awesome. That's a great venue, and a lot of Boston bands have been playing out there, and that's always good.
King's killing it because he's our drummer and he's finally getting his moment in the spotlight with that. So
Yeah. That's good. That's good. You know, it's rare they give the drummers a microphone. Right?
I know. Normally I'd be opposed to it, but with this man, I'm all right with it.
You're a nice guy. You're doing all right. And is this all of you guys' sole project? Are you guys doing music anywhere else?
So, like I said before, I've been doing some solo acoustic gigs with Bear Ryan, and then King has a project called Triple Rock Baptist Church.
Oh yeah, that's like my solo fucking Scott Byron ripoff.
Oh, right on.
That's fun. That was just like a bored in the pandemic thing, but it's probably gonna make a return at some point because I still love playing that stuff.
Yeah.
And then Cash and I also are starting like a garage psych kind of thing with some other friends from school.
Awesome. Well, that's
great.
No shortage of the jam. So
Yeah.
I like it.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's cool. So you guys have a mega anthem or two coming up for us, right?
We've got a couple long ones coming up.
Yeah. OG jammer.
We played a lot of our shortened set kind of stuff, but yeah, this time it's we're gonna go there.
Awesome. And some wailing guitar, I'm sure that we have.
Probably at some point, yes, sir.
Blistering drums. Actually, I'm gonna take my shirt off.
Awesome. Well, you guys have been definitely doing us right today, and I'm looking forward to hearing this jam. And
thank you.
You got it. They'll be here for a little while longer here. We've got another 45 minutes in the show, and we'll be wrapping her up. But there's a lot of great shows on KZSM.org. If you pull up KZSM.org, you'll see the schedule. Reach out and find something you like, and tune her in. Support if you want to do a radio show. They also have some slots. So KZSM.org is the way to find out about it. But I'm going to turn it over to Joaquin again. We're going to have some Red River Trucking Company live. I'm just going to check.
Thank you, Dave. Woo! This one's one we like to do regularly at our shows. This was a song by the great Allman Brothers Band. It's called Whipping Post. Goes with something like this. Cass, give us
Yes, sir.
You know, I've seen, I guess Greg Allman do that.
Yeah. Dwayne, well, Greg too, but Dwayne is one of my heroes for sure. Just as a guitar player and as all of, like, he's just incredible.
It's amazing, man. One time that I got to see those cats, it was Greg Allman, Rick Derringer, and who am I missing? Johnny Winter, Johnny and Edgar Winter. Johnny
Oh wow!
Edgar,
Oh
Rick
shit,
Derringer,
that's good.
And, that was
Yeah, I like Johnny Winter a lot. He's great. He sort of walks a Stevie Ray Vaughan could run.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. And what's that other cat that's like that? Lonnie Mack.
Lonnie Mack, yes. Yeah.
Ooh,
One of my favorites in that kind of style is definitely Peter Green.
Oh,
because a lot of people don't realize that Fleetwood Mac, before they were a pop band, they were a straight up blues band.
Yep.
And appeal a little less to the ladies, probably.
Oh, that's the benefits of being old.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of wishing I was older right now.
You'll get there, man, and then you'll have all these stories, I promise. So this is Discover Texas. If you just tuned in, you've been listening to the killer sounds of Red River Trucking Company, and they're going to be around. I think we'll probably squeeze another one or two out and look at the clock, and let's get on to some jams so we can do that. This is a performance from one of the past weeks in the studios of Discover Texas, a band called Nothing Special, a tune called For My Life. Woohoo!
Oh, sweet.
Shamrock says you sound great.
Joaquin.
Shamfraz. Shamrock?
Is that your mom? Sham? Sham.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, they came. That was a killer jump shot. It's very difficult to hold on to this thing. Yeah, I bet. I just taken the chair off a little bit. I knew I was going to start sweating. Oh, he's outside.
So, Berg is like 2 songs, basically.
So we can get
We can jam well. Okay, yeah.
Fun.
Have you ever had anybody on twice?
Not yet. Oh, well, players.
Yeah.
The drummer for one band came in 2 weeks later with another band. Well,
What
not
band?
bands. He had this band, actually Nothing Special, and then Space Cushion.
Who's your favorite you've had?
On the show so far?
Yeah.
Natural Tether was really good. Guitar Grady was really good between those two for sure. Cool. Natural solo with a steel player, so that's kind of cool.
I like that. Yeah. I wish I could play the steel.
And spooky, you know.
Well, our thing is we kind of, late at night, we always, like, when I'm at Kings or something, we always turn on old Hank Williams stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's very haunting to me.
Joaquin, what was that? What was that person you were talking about? Like the 1930s Blind William or something?
Oh, the one who, there's this guy, Blind Willie Reynolds.
Yeah.
He also went by Blind Joe Reynolds. He killed a guy. And he said even though he was blind, he would get up with a shotgun. I think is why he had 2 different names. I got this Delta Blues compilation. It's 29 to 32 or something like that, and it has some guys I've never heard of. It's got Sunhouse was Prime, which you never hear because it's always him recorded in the 60s. But there's him in like 1931.
Yeah, to show you that 36 Sunhouse record might have been.
No.
Did a lot of work with Hank Williams 3.
I love Hank too.
He's it's one of those things, man. Don't meet your idols.
Music. I mean, it used to be.
But the music's good.
I love Hank.
Yeah,
So, what did you say about him? Sorry.
Don't meet your idols.
Don't. Oh, really?
He's like Hank Williams, my grandfather.
Yeah.
He's just, he's womanizer, heavy drugs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's kind of strung out. I think that's why he disappeared for a while.
Yep, totally.
What? You do. You've got 2.
But he had the guitar player from Jesus Wizard with him, who was with Dwayne Dennison.
Yeah.
He's also in Tomahawk with the dude from Faith No More and stuff. He's an amazing player.
watched footage of Jesus Lizard and CBGBs in like the 90s. It's so funny because David Yao is just running at the crowd.
That was his whole shtick, man.
Yeah.
He was just scared you. Before I knew what I was doing, they were like my second interview ever, and I didn't know what I was doing. I felt so bad and scared. Jesus.
Call the National Sexual Assault Hotline today at 1-800-656.
Let's let this conversation run.
Or visit rain.org. That's RAIN.org.
Yeah, I'm just saying, whatever next question is, let's rest for a while. Yeah.
This is the Belmar Live Show. Every Thursday night, 10 p.m. to midnight.
Donovan's at one from the show.
Your meet page, check out our shows. Be involved with San Marcos Community Radio. Every Thursday night,
And my friend is the bass tech for Pantera.
Ooh, nice.
And even though Garrett from Cattle Decapitation did 90% of the set with them in Puerto Rico or whatever it was, Costa Rica.
Yeah.
My friend Bobby played bass on Cowboys from Hell with them.
Hell yeah.
So I'm like, that's my buddy with the band. He's still on quote unquote Pantera.
And my dad always tells me about going to see Pantera in like Dallas and stuff when he was growing, because he grew up in the Panhandle, so he'd see him out there.
Seen him a handful of times.
I mean, he's like, that's the roughest. He said there's 3 of the rowdiest crowds he's ever seen. There's Pantera, System of a Down, and King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Those are the 3 rowdiest crowds.
Pantera and Clutch. Like this
Clutch.
Don't get him started on Clutch.
Yeah. I saw them together, dude, and I almost lost it. I almost passed out. The
Yeah.
crowd, like I was front row,
Oh.
and then between Clutch and Pantera, and when Pantera hit the stage, like
Yeah.
and the air left my body,
Oh, yeah.
and I
I
had to get out. I was going to black out.
I went to tune out to King Gizzard at Stubbs, and in 2019 they did a straight ode to thrash metal album. It's all in C sharp, and they came out. And they started. And they started just like, and then you just slowly start seeing people jumping, and then 30 seconds later, from the soundboard of Stubbs to the realm was nothing but hate. Just to see of moving people and like people crowd surfing over.
That's awesome.
And then they went into like this. It's basically like I can play the drum intro.
We're like a minute out.
All right.
So,
But like it's like a Slayer song.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
like. I completely thought I was gonna suffocate.
Yeah.
I have a joke that every Slayer song is. Like AC/DC, they do one thing, but they rock.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it's every Gizzard song. Woo!
That was yell at some point.
They always do Williams.
Yeah, it's not a yell. It's more of just like a woo or
Aw, Twilight from Space Cushion in the studios of Discover, Texas. And before Space Cushion, nothing special from the Discover, Texas studios as well. If you just tuned in live, we are here in the Discover, Texas studios, KZSM.org, True Community Radio out of San Marcos, Texas, with Red River Trucking Company. And they are here to dispel the rumors that they are a Slayer cover band.
Actually, the biggest thing we've had to fight at our school was like people just being like, "Oh, you're that one guy from that country band." And like, listen, I love country, and I always get to say like, no. There's good country out there. You just ignore the radio and look at the independent stuff.
Yeah.
But we're not a country band.
No.
Like we definitely got some country influence. I think we'd all agree on that. But we're not a country band.
Only been said to you. You're that guy that hits drums really hard, right? You're an animal, right?
Yeah.
The school gave me a shirt that is a Hawaiian t-shirt, and it has animal on it, because apparently I drum like animal.
I've had multiple people say that. Yeah.
You know, when you hit your peak, I can see.
Yeah.
You're in
Oh,
the pocket sometimes.
I'm holding off because of these headphones.
Oh, got you. Shading you down.
I'll do this next song without them, and you'll see.
Nice. Feeling the groove.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's awesome. So, as far as anything going on in the future, you've got these recordings, and as we mentioned earlier, if you're just tuning in, it is Red River Trucking Company. They're going to be playing New Year's Eve at Pedernales Falls Trading Post again. Beautiful Johnson City, just probably about an hour down the road. It's a beautiful country out there, and I'm sure the lineup is going to be stacked because those people definitely look like they know what's going on with the music.
Oh, yeah.
And what's going on in March? You got some plans for South by, I understand?
Yeah, so as we mentioned before, King's got a radio show out of Blacksburg Music Parlor, and he will he kind of helped us get this one, but they offered us a South by alternative spot called East by Northwest, I believe.
Nice.
And yeah, we're probably what is it?
East by Northeast.
Oh, it's East by Northeast.
Oh.
Never mind. But I tried. I'm not good with. I was told there'd be no math.
Right. There's not a test.
Well, but yeah, so it's going to be kind of like the Pedernales gig. Just think it's going to run from like 6 to midnight. Except this time, at Pedernales, we're probably going to be one of the earlier bands, and this time I think we might be closing or second to closing. Yeah, like 11-ish. So yeah, y'all come out for that. It's looking like February 19th, but it's sometime around there. Yeah, Hole in the Wall in Austin.
Awesome.
So
that's very good, man. Hole in the Wall is definitely a classic place for people in Austin.
Yeah.
And whatnot.
We've never played it, so we're excited.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. So I was curious. Shannon is still running at.
Yes.
So with booking, does she do booking? What does Shannon do out there?
I think she just started booking again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just started
She was
booking.
mixing and stuff.
Yeah, she just kind of like she did her best to quit fucking with my arm. She did her best to like remove herself from the business and just kind of get income from it, but now she's like back to booking, and she occasionally mixes shows, just kind of does like whatever needs.
I'm a real fan of hers because she comes from a background of analog stuff, even though I'm fighting the digital fight, of course. But we gelled on this long analog conversation. I nerded out.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I guess I'll let them. I'll send you to your kit, and they won't mess with you anymore. We'll let you play some more music. Red River Trucking Company is here, and if you like what you hear, let us know. Appreciate all the folks who have tuned in this week, and catch them on Instagram. I think it's Red River Trucking Company, all one word, ATX.
It's Red River Trucking Co. is our Instagram handle. Yes, so you can follow us there. This next one is one that we've come to really enjoy playing. A lot of people have come to enjoy hearing it. It's kind of the song that I'm not going to say we're known for because we're not famous, but around school, this is the song people want. So we've been jamming a lot. This one's definitely more vocal based. So here we go.
That was awesome, guys. Thank you. Absolutely. So it is live radio, and we do wing it. You guys feel like doing another one before we get out of here? We'll close with some songs.
Sure. Yeah.
So we're gonna have the boys in Red River Trucking Company lay down one more live song because we like these jams, and they're smoking hot. And then we're gonna close out the rest of the show with some recorded stuff. Keep an eye out for it when we get into yours. We're in Ellis Falls Street. Goes out in Johnson City, Texas, February around the 19th or so at the Hole in the Wall, and then a great showcase out of the Black Sparrow in Taylor coming out from South. And I want to thank them. Also catch the podcast on KZSR that the King's in. And we'd love you to give us feedback on the band. If you catch the podcast, be sure to let us know. But I'll leave it in the capable hands of the guys. They're figuring it out.
All right, boys.
What do you want?
No, will you just give away the song like that? straight in Memphis.
Never things above board happening on the midnight train to Memphis.
No, of course not. No, there's always something going down. You know, I kind of hate it when I have to do it. You know. Yeah.
It's money.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for playing Discover Texas. It was Red River Trucking Company. Any shout outs before we go?
Yeah, we got, like you said, we got New Year's Eve for Now Trading Post. You should come on down. It's going to be a great show. There's going to be lots of other bands playing. We'll probably be early, so we won't be super late. Also, we got Hole in the Wall looking like February 19th, a Sunday in February. But that's not confirmed yet at Hole in the Wall. And then we got Black Sparrow Music Parlor for North by Northeast, which I've now learned is the proper term. And it is the alternative to South by. That should be around March 16th or something like that. Our bass player is single. Yeah, if ladies, cash is single.
Right.
Shake my hand.
Me too, Cash. It's all good.
Thanks, man.
Awesome. Thank you guys. And we're going to close out the show with next week's guest, Noella Gray and the Imaginary Band, track called Janelle. Enjoy.
See you later.
I figured why break it up with music, you know?
Yeah.
Go right into it. I heard that
you know something.
there's a crackling, like,
Give us this mic.
that's what I thought.
Because I threw it up and it's crackled and I was like, oh, you can put it down now.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
killed it.
Yeah, thank you.
Right on.
I just we did the South Party. It starts up slow. Little black submarine. I only played that once. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's true. Well, I just didn't know what it was by like. I should have just started it. Yeah, I could have followed you if you just. Yeah, but then you said midnight, and I was like, well, crap. Now we have to do midnight. I guess we start loading now.
Feel free to share it away. I'm got a process with my stuff, so.
Yeah, I understand.
What should I do with these mics?
I'll come clip them off if you don't want out, but I'll pull them off there in just a second. All right. I got to get this thing timed up so it'll do all the things it should do. Go for about 2 minutes and trying to squeeze out of this.
What? I'm gonna put that closer. There we go.
You like having my drum cases?
I do. It's fantastic. Can we like stencil RFTC on it something?
Or shizzle my nizzle? Or shizzle my nizzle? Third mic will rise again.
Yanni sent me a picture. It was Kanye in like 2002, and he had like a Fuck Now t-shirt on or something. And he was like, "Wow, I wonder what this guy's up to now."
Bro, you see, what was it? He said something in 2015. He was like, "Oh, he said that Hitler had the best marketing in history in a 2015 meeting."
Well, I think that part of the reason he persuaded like the majority of Germany was because all the other countries ganged up on him and were like, "Yeah, you gotta pay."
He was also being like, "We're
gonna
gonna fix the economy."
Yeah, and that's anytime somebody says that.
And then he just slowly started playing.
I would do worse.
I want to play this again. So Play Previous was good. I feel like the amp was like way too crunchy for that. Yeah.
Bro hasn't listened to the record.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I'm just saying I could bust out my ears.
Do you know the Black Keys?
Oh yeah, I've heard it. But Road shows, I got mine. That's an OG fucking.
Yeah, we did. I got mine up for show.
Yeah, that's a good song.
King did it. I was on drums. And that was a mistake. Although I think the best drumming I ever had was like right before this started. That's the first time I've never made a mistake.
Oh, that button right there.
Hold it.
Hey, if you're dead air.
didn't hit the button again. Thank you, sir. I forgot the automated button again. You know.
I've been here for a while.
Cool.
We should do an annual one of these. Annual. As we slowly evolve into just a psychedelic band that plays like 2 notes a show. Yeah, I get it. My shit.
Woo.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, Bear told me like you can give us the video, like I'll credit you and everything.
Yeah. I'll have it on Vimeo, or if you'd rather download something like that.
Yeah, I'll probably just download it and use it for some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
We don't have a lot of live sessions, so.
Yeah, no doubt.
Actually, this is our first one.
I'll be doing like MP3s.
Perfect. Yeah.
Those.
I'm an AV major, so I can handle video.
Sweet. Most of it's MOV files, and then one of them's MP4. I end up editing down to MP4.
I just want to watch myself slowly devolve into this.
Every show you end up shirtless.
I think I played one show without where I didn't end up shirtless.
And it was the fashion show.
Oh, 2 shows. Joaquin, both of these are ours, right?
What?
Yeah. Let me know when I can grab my hardware case.
What? Oh yeah, you can grab it now if you want. Do you want these headphones?
Yeah, you can hang right there.
What? Yeah. I got
Like, break these stands down and then put them in.
Okay.
Like, I'll get the cymbal stands, take them apart.
Join us Tuesdays 4 to 6 for
And then stick this part up.
Okay. Where are they? Keep these at your tables. I'll just put them in the.
Oh, you can just start with here. Oh, dude, I got like hella XLRs.
Hello, what?
XLR.
Oh, nice. We can record with them.
They're just like random assorted cables.
We can record with those. Mind that.
Just giving me the close up. Let's give it that other one.
See you meeting.
What much do you think your parents are gonna give us?
I don't know. Where are they?
Oh, something like that.
I'm not bringing tight squeeze.
Oh, yeah.
Dad.
Yes,
Okay. You take this.
Yeah. Show guys.
Thank you.
This was seeing some wear, King. Memory man.
I mean, it was like that when I got it. Because something good part has had it since the 70s.
That's why it sounds so good.
I think, I want to say it was Vince Gill's guitar tech gave it to me.
Oh, nice, nice.
No.
That sounded so good.
Yes.
We have no idea how it sounded. So.
I forgot there was history on that. Hey, can you hand me my jacket? For a second.
No cash, no jacket for you. You're gonna freeze.
It's actually getting like tight.
A little chilly out there, huh?
It is. But I get hot when I'm playing, so.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm not wearing a shirt.
Threw my long sleeve shirt in the face. Pete, my dad's old guitar case from the 90s. That's sticky. Put those stickers on it. All that stickers, yeah. So this one's newer, but at least look put it on that.
There's stickers for the show if y'all want over here.
Oh, can I grab one?
Here, so.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you want one?
Yeah.
You got any shirts or anything? I'll buy one.
I'm working on, this was a mock-up, and
Okay.
I didn't like it, so I'm still evolving it.
Cool.
But I will, yes.
Okay.
Thank you. They are in the works.
Oh, I'll find that drawing in this one. Great idea. We're gonna do it.
Oh, cool. I'll send you something. I
Give me something to draw. Yeah.
Thank you.
Be sure to tune in live every Saturday from 6 to 8 p.m. here on
My name's Rob. Brett. Yeah, great. Nice to meet you. Brett, Heather, and Heather. Nice to meet you all. Hey, I'm Rob.
You do a great job, man.
Yeah,
You know, 6 years ago, this is what we were on Lifetime TV. Yeah, it'll be 6 years, 7 years to get everything right. 6 years we've been on.
Yeah, you said what?
Since,
Yeah.
17.
I'm gonna go to the station.
And so it's, you know, keeping it up. You know, all these different shows. I open it up to anybody. Straight to the left. You know, it's the first time listening to the show. Yes. Boston access, you know, and I hear that all the shit. So we got, here in the studio, starting
Oh,
everything around
What? You know how like thank you and gracias are nothing alike?
Yeah, it's because it comes from gracious.
Thursday night at a bar, he goes back to Iron Maiden, you know, and that was where he goes back. And so bands come in all the time. He has 666. Yeah, that's where 78666. And
Too much equal for one hand.
I know. So, yeah.
What's your fact? On the side of the street. Two cars. Why?
He's got an outside stage. He's got this cool heavy metals.
I guess you
So you're going for real heavy.
Yeah.
metals.
Should we put some clothes on?
It's KZSM.org.
I think they're gonna have full cap.
Where's Basil?
Never know.
Basil!
Yeah. So,
Heavy metal banjo.
yeah. We come to the.
I love how flashy it is, man.
Gosh, I'm gonna open up.
I had,
I knew you were gonna throw it to me, but my hand wasn't up yet.
here, and I was.
Yeah, like a man.
And look over to the left-hand side. This porch. Was right after COVID. And so they could not do it. $20 donation. And you just come in with the gifts on the
Sure.
So
So,
kept trying to get
otherwise,
you
you are helping
So finally
every
got it.
single dollar, every
And I
single
was running late.
Thanks for everything, man.
Yeah. Before y'all run off, I can do a selfie with everybody.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we're gonna run off yet. I'll gather the. I'll herd the cows.
It's an open, they want the rest of my
Hey Dave,
Hey,
thanks so
hey.
much, man, for having.
Oh, it was
having
really
me.
good.
I'm Joaquin's dad. So,
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a great environment, like so nurturing. And
Yeah, this is what it's
so
about.
comfortable. Yeah, man.
It's rare that you can get that anymore.
I
So
know.
I figured I still had a place in the.
You got a place in
you
the
know?
cosmos. Yeah, for sure.
So I just keep on doing it, man.
Yeah, I was talking to Jason. I knew you back in the day.
Yeah.
I played with the Moeller brothers.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
Like in the '90s too. So we've been running the same circle. So
Crazy, man.
yeah, man,
It's a small world, huh?
it is. It gets smaller all the time.
Oh, shit. Good job, man.
Make sure that
Where do you want to pick back here?
yes. All right, absolutely. You know, this is. Okay. I know it. I was like.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. And just in case, mark it.
Wait, can I get those? You guys?
Yeah, absolutely, sure. And then I can do things with my hands.
Yeah. Sign ready, 1, 2, 3.
My turn.
Yeah, love it. There you go.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yes.
I love it. She's got the good ones. Thank you guys
Thank
for
you.
all of them. Thank you guys for playing.
Thank you for having us. It was awesome. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We'll stay in touch because you've got cool stuff.
So thank you, man. Yeah, and you know, just like Bear did, sending you my way. If y'all have anybody, send them my way, man.
Okay.
This is what we do. So.
I used to watch on Access TV back in the day, the 90s, Cat Size, right? Yeah. Good blonde.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It went.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So funny.
That's
I was
great.
like, I
Thank
think I
you.
know that name. And then that's why it's on Cash.
Oh,
Jason.
how about that?
Yeah.
That's awesome. And I knew, you know, all the white things.
Yeah.
Yeah, a sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, this was
Heather,
fun.
by the way.
Heather, good
Yeah.
to meet you.
You too.
Yeah. It's really cool to be able to do this. I
Yeah, thank you for
doing all that for so long, and I got away from it, and then this opportunity came up, and I was like, I can't not do
I
this.
cannot do this. Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Hell yeah, I appreciate you doing
Yeah,
it.
so you recorded everything in the car.
Cool, cool. And I'm gonna go home and pretty it up. Like it was fine, I guess. I hope.
No, it sounded really good, actually. Everything sounded great.
Because I'm gonna go home and like master it, and then reruns will sound good.
Hey, all the Whites listen. Chris White listened. Billy White he's in New Mexico. Like the whole family listened.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, we have
And he
more
goes, yeah.
listeners.
He said, I know Dave, so tell him I said hi. Like Billy said that. So
That's great. I
yeah.
love Billy.
She thinks it was some family member up there in New York City.
That's probably my aunt and uncle,
Yeah?
possibly. Oh no, that's his cousin Donovan, Billy White's son.
Oh no.
Donovan in New York, in Ithaca. Yes.
That's
Yeah, it was
great.
somewhere up in New
That's
York,
his
and I
cousin.
just
That's
saw
so
some picture, there
cool.
was like three
That's his
clusters
cousin is in New York. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the most people we've ever had on my show for sure listening. So that was awesome.
You're up there. I think that's
41 max.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Right on that. Thank you so much again. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Y'all be careful.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm glad y'all came out.
Yeah.
Nice to meet y'all. Merry Christmas.
Merry
and,
Christmas. Yeah.
Anytime we can do anything for you, we're
You're doing
That's
it.
sweet. That's
So
sweet.
thank, this is great what you do, having you guys in today. All right. Good night. Merry Christmas.
All right, you too. Y'all have a good night. All right, yes. Hopefully before. No, we'll see you. Let's see.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks,
All
Dave.
right. Great talk, man.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you guys.
Never say thanks.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you,
Thank you.
man.
Bye.
Y'all be careful. Take care.
All right, y'all stay.
Yeah,
Wow.
you were awesome. I caught the last one that they did. I just figured it out. So
That's cool. Did it sound okay on radio?
yeah, they were saying they were sitting there listening to it, and you know, it sounded good.
Awesome. I always get real picky and do, so much to it.
Hey, oh, you do that. Good stuff. All right, what can I move around here?
It was fun.
Well, I got us a free, cheap monitor speaker,
Oh,
but
yeah?
it works.
That's cool.
It's it had gotten wet on the outside of it, I guess, and so it's like one of the old cloth ones that's kind of pulling up a little bit, but it's an old Yamaha, and it's same size as ours in there, except it's built as a monitor. So
That'll be good.
at least it's and I got it for free. So
That's the best part, right?
Yeah, well, we're gonna go with that for right now.
Well, yeah.
So it would have been nice if they had the other 9, but hey, that was cool. And it worked out
Was
pretty
that
good.
the Kissing Alley thing?
Kissing Alley thing, yeah.
Whew.
That worked out.
I was
pretty
out
good.
there making money. I've been there.
Hey, you got to make money, man.
Yes, sir.
I do understand that one. So,
Uber was hot.
well, and you give up a night like tonight.
Yeah.
To do
It's
the
hot
show.
on Saturday, and I just don't even look at it.
I
Like,
know.
I just like the show.
Sure, I know,
Yeah.
and I do understand and appreciate that. I got it. Well, it's like me out there. It's like I was trying to work every last little bit of daylight I could,
Mhm.
and then was packing in the dark tonight. And just I had a lot of stuff out there. Made good money, so good.
It's crazy how dark it gets so quick.
Well, I know, but if I've got people wandering around out there still buying it, I ain't packing up and until I have.
So the cows come home.
That's it.
Right? Yeah.
And I know how to do it in the dark. But hey, let me go get that monitor out anyway. I want to get it out of the van, and I'm gonna. Unless there's anything else I can do.
Oh, no,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it.
See no better with it. I said the one thing was just coming up a little bit around, you know. This is from David Lopez. If you ever see him on the music, he did a couple live ones in here for us, and in Espanol. But he is probably about 80 years old.
Nice.
He's got a wife that's probably about half his age. And she's a big old gal, and she is always smiling, and they are so great for each other.
That's awesome.
But he is out there at the Kyle Flea Market, and he's been a musician since he was 16.
Wow.
1954. Woo. He was in high school with Carlos Santana.
What?
Yeah. And he is Navajo Indian. And I just get it. I just think that's fine. Actually goes around too, but I just, like I said, I just did not get this.
I just had forgotten a couple items, and those items were tripods, and I'm like, or those, and I'm like, I know there's a few up there. I'll make it happen. So thankfully there was.
I'm glad you were able to make use of these.
Yes. Oh, definitely. They're really nice. I like actually the little triggers on them instead of unscrewing it. They got that flip trigger. Yeah.
And so did the students. They figured it out between the Marriott Jews in the high school. They were a little bit more useful.
The drummer in that band that was here today. They have his dad and him do a radio show or a podcast, I should say, on this thing up in Taylor. There's a club in Taylor, and they do it. The club has they call it a radio station, but they basically have shows like this on podcast, and they play vinyl. I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you ought to see the vinyl of it. I actually got $5. Got a big old stack of records. I have 7 different albums from Engelbert Humperdinck. In really pretty good shape.
Right on.
I mean, you know,
He was the man.
oh yeah. And oh, what else? Oh, I got some. I got a few more Christmas. Almost some of the more Christmas that I have. But there was a Hanna-Barbera Christmas album in there.
That's cool.
So that's something I can play on Monday night.
You ever seen that old vinyl of Marlo Thomas, Free to Be You and Me? That was from the 70s.
Yeah, yeah.
I grew up with that. And I heard it came on NPR the other day. So I was like, I'd love to hear that on vinyl. I mean, I know it's out there digitally.
You know, there's probably a good chance that I've got that somewhere in here. You know, kind of the secondary stuff. The stuff that most people don't look for and know about.
Right.
And, you know, that's what I'm still trying to go through. I kind of got through this first round.
Well, Marlo Thomas throws you back, don't it?
Well, I've got Jenny O is going to be coming on Confessions on Monday night. She has to play with us over here. I said, now I've got to play some Christmas. So it's my last show before Christmas. So, you know, bring in Christmas. She only had like one final Christmas or whatever. I got a few more here today, so that's good. You know,
awesome.
I got these for less than 50 cents each out of the flea market here.
Hell yeah.
You know.
That's awesome.
And I've got a friend of mine brought down some records for me to sell that, you know, when you just go with what they're going for on Discogs, you know, middle of, you know, regular price on everything else. About $130 was the record.
Jeez.
But there was a copy in there of early 1980s. It was Lou Reed and Velvet Underground. And Italian. A record from Italy.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, whoa, that was. But it really wasn't going for too much on Discogs. So I sold it to my buddy for 10. He picked it up just because he wanted somebody had wanted, you know, Lou Reed didn't have it.
There's a show at Hole in the Wall tomorrow, and it's a record swap. So you bring a wrapped record and set it, and then take one.
Oh wow!
There's like 5 or 6 bands. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I don't know, man. I got a lot going on, and I should edit, but there's certain times, man, where you should just walk away and enjoy life, and I might do that tomorrow.
You are, shoot, man, I'm having trouble keeping up with what's on my shows right now.
Yeah.
And, you know, then I've got kissing on this. Oh, kissing. Gotta get it done.
I love doing it thing, you know, so it's hard to break myself away from it.
Well, and I did live stream too for a second. Joe was in here for his show.
Oh, cool.
And so when his show was over at 1 hour, I just switched to working on live streamed it for, you know, hour and a half, 2 hours.
Right on.
And evidently, I was trying to check, is it, you know, I was running it through my hotspot on my phone.
Yeah.
And it seemed to be okay for a second.
It looks good to me, man. And I was worried about all the people that were tuning in, and my son said he listened to the stream, and he said it did skip for a minute, but then it was totally fine.
Well, what it does is that if you're, where the skip is that it's going along, and say something happens with your phone, okay, that you've got maybe you've got 2 apps going, maybe you've got an incoming phone call, you've got something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
What it'll do is that slows your phone down.
Right.
So then what it does is on the app, you know, because it doesn't want everything running and all, it jumps you ahead, so it sounds like it skips. But a lot of times it has to be
got it.
So, you know, that's one of the, you know, people that aren't used to that, and understanding that, hey, their phone,
Makes sense.
you know, is what takes precedence over that screen, you know.
I was just surprised that many people were there. I was like, what did...
Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I'm glad you snapped that picture. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dave, this is why, you tell me that, how much time you need before and after the show. I don't want to get in the middle,
I mean,
that's it. I want you to, what you need right now,
I have good intentions,
I know.
and I don't want to put anyone out of a position of doing something, But I mean, to do something like this, it's not just the airtime. It's like I could take all of this gear anywhere, right? Like I could go to a studio like I have and take a show and put it on anywhere, and whatever. But I think this is special. And I wish more people appreciate it and get it. Like, no disrespect to anybody, but if you don't have time to do 3 out of 4 shows a month, then you don't have time to do a show. I'll come. Let me come do your show. You know what I mean?
Well, and the board is fixing to start getting
Yeah.
as part of the station.
And I get people have issues. People get sick. I know marketing and all this stuff, but maybe you should find another way to do something. I say that, right? But it's not like we got 10 people on there.
I mean, Mark put out the other side of I can't keep things on the schedule if they are not going to be having new content. Or it's that I can't, I've got to have edited shows.
And that's it too. Like if you're going to come in here and do 2 shows a month, well, you better get both of those archived quick and back. So I don't know. I'm a hardcore.
And it's just getting that way for me.
Yes, sir. And that's why I never step up to just run the show with anything else. Yeah, man, I did it for years on my Access show,
Yeah.
I tried the thing in the back that you told me about, the roll-ups. Yeah. I could do it one of 2 ways. One way it wasn't wide enough, and one way it wasn't long enough. Yeah. But I tried. I did try. I loved it. I saw it and I was like, oh man, I bet that's cool. And it would have been to be one thing, but here we are. It's still fun. This works beautifully because of the way I've spread out the little pieces. But yeah, like ideally, it'd be great to have, in a studio, they've got those like careened up there. You just roll whichever color you want down. And, I'm like the only dude who like is doing anything visually, I think, in here. You know what I mean? So maybe it'll catch fire.
I try to at least do something. That's why I try to get
The windows.
That's why we got to go looking at, okay, what do I got to get down to? That's where, when my wife was doing it there, she just got burned out.
Yeah.
It really wasn't appreciated. And I was getting a lot of time for the I should, it was taken away from time. I had a feeling that was you. It was river combo at the end. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to figure out, though, because Joshua, I got to get it right here. I'm just squeezing the DJ. So, Joshua was on Thursday night. He was doing a 2-hour. He's now back to a 1 hour. So I don't have that in 2 hours that I can plug in after your show, but I want to keep it on. So I need to adjust it, and I may change it coming into the first year here with if he's got enough 1 hour. I think he's got a couple 1 hour shows. And I know that Joe has his kickback show. So, and that is on Monday. So now he's gonna change his night, if he wants to do it, that was that one we were talking about, possibly, in the afternoon, and
Yeah.
I'll do them earlier, but I haven't heard back on the schedule.
It looks like Wednesday is our biggest hole, isn't it?
Wednesday is, but sometimes I kind of keep it that way on purpose
Cool.
on Wednesday evenings, because if we only have meetings, we can have those here.
Oh, right on, yeah.
Okay, and if we have, okay, so say it's on a Wednesday, we don't have meetings, and we don't have a board meeting. Well, if we want to have one, we get more good,
Sure.
So that's why I kind of read that. But I've got Kathy asking me about coming in and doing some shows during the day. She's going to get